I have got 201 individuals living in this fort. And this is how many bedrooms we have. Very few. So I have a lot of upset dwarves, and I imagine they're the ones that don't have bedrooms. We ended up being a little bit behind on my glass industry because I had accidentally built a ramp incorrectly, which I did exactly like this. I figured out the problem. So, you know how you can place this down, right? There's a ramp. But if you're trying to build stairs, doop, 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 you have to place it, and it must span multiple elevations. So like, boom, stairs across 2 elevations. So when I built this ramp right here, this one in particular, which is attached to the front door, my entryway, I did something really silly, which was place the ramp and then go up a level and place the ramp. Which I feel like it really shouldn't let you do this, but what that does is build 2 ramps on top of each other. That makes both of them useless. And I don't know under what circumstances that kind of building should be allowed. Anyways, so I locked a number of dwarves into the fort and a number of dwarves out of the fort by doing this. And so my sand industry came to a crashing halt, and I did not realize for far too long, like probably an in-game year. I think that's about accurate. It was like an in-game year before I realized. So the glass industry has fallen a bit behind, which has led to a problem of finishing this down here. Because I've been trying to build bridges, and the bridges weren't happening, and I think I realized why. Because I was micromanaging my labor by having like only selected workers doing certain things. And I kind of decided, why can't I put it on everybody? I kind of decided that I am going to put everybody on everything and see if this helps get projects done. Mining and woodcutting are special. Yeah, fine. You do this. I guess hunting as well. Everybody plants. Okay, you 2 fish. Everybody plant gathers. Everybody stone cuts.
Exclamation mark boo.
Exclamation mark boo. Everybody hauls. Everybody's an orderly. Everybody metalsmiths. Everybody makes jewelry. I don't know if I have to turn them off, but I'm turning them off. Everybody hunts and does related activities to that. Everybody crafts. Everybody stoneworks. Everybody woodworks. Everybody does farming / related. Now this is just an experiment to see if by doing this, other activities will be done. I have a lot of glass workers, and somehow like none of them were glass working, so let's just have this happen. Everybody does everything. Ta-da! Maybe now my bridges will get built. Hi there, Palduri! Hello, I will do the pupper love soon. I was holding back bedrooms. I wanted to move the rest of the fort down here. Because I didn't want to like keep building bedrooms. Like I started building more and then gave up on it. Just because I didn't wanna. I didn't want to put it all together. Hi there, Net. Hi, Zenexus. You don't want to be a metalsmith, and you don't have to be. This might be hard to recover from. We'll be fine. You love my voice? Oh, thank you very much. Well, I shall talk all day. Maybe. Alright. So, that's what we're trying now. My other ongoing project that never seems to end is I'm trying to build this pump stack to deliver water to the tippity top of the fort so that I can make a waterfall. And so chat told me about if you squeeze water through diagonals like this, it reduces the pressure of water. So hopefully said water will fall through the grates and rain over top of our dwarves as they go down the stairs. So then I was like, well, you know, I gotta figure out what to do with all this water. So I am currently trying to figure out what to do with all of this water. My first thought is maybe just drop it into the cavern, because it's not going to be enough water to like turn this into a wet area, right? We could also try to collect it somehow and then redirect it. Like we could collect it here. I just don't know how to do that without like drowning the dwarf on the stairs. We have the right number of bedrooms, but the wrong number of dwarves. Yeah, most of them are still on the happy side. Yeah, I think they're just happy because they have lots of alcohol and lots of food. Oh, George, I've got glass. I've got glass. Like, a lot of glass. We have 425 glass blocks. So we have the materials for the bridge. We've got mechanisms. We have 74 mechanisms. We just don't have the labor for it. So I'm gonna try basically setting everybody to anarchy and see what happens. I waited like an hour yesterday and they built one Tuesday, and they built one bridge. This one. So yeah, let's see if that works. The other thing that I left off on, we have strange mood. And stuff. So projects for today, finish the bridges. Finish bridges, and then maybe I'll carve out something similar to what I have over here on the other side. Also build ourselves a lava moat. So what I wanted to do here was make a pit/pond. Accept, and then tell them to fill it. So that they'll fill this with water for reasons. But first we need the bridges to be done, so maybe I'm gonna pause that. And on top of that, I need to figure out if this water is going to work as like this waterfall is going to work as intended, and then figure out what to do with the water itself. Because the way that I built the grates immediately adjacent to the stairs, I don't know how to reroute that water without it going down the stairs. So that's another problem. I said, yes, dwarves can reach both sides of the unbuilt bridge. We need to collect the water at least one level below the bottom of the stairwell. So the problem with that is this big open gap. Whoops. Wrong buttons have been pressed. I suppose there might be a way to collect it from here, but I don't know what that would be. Thanks for the shout out, mods. I appreciate that. Guma has been enjoying his new friend. Yes, she's kind of learning to be not so much of a butthead. So there's that. I have a question, dwarf fortressers. Whoops. So say I've got water that's coming through these grates, right? They're coming through here. If I drop the water onto a tile without a grate, where does it go? Is there a mechanic that I can use to collect the water and take it away from the staircase, like to a different tile? Or a different grid tile? So like if it falls here, it's gonna make a puddle, and then that puddle's gonna spread. Is there a way that I can create a puddle and have it spread? Oh, pumps. Pumps. Yeah, that's right. We did talk about pumps. Pumps. If the water collects at the bottom, it could be a water source. Like, so I could just dig some pits and have the water fall into the pit. Hasn't he gotten better about going outside, or is she still scared? Both? She's gotten better about going outside, but she's still scared. Yes, I like your idea about pumps. Maybe that's what I'll do. What are we pumping? Water TX, how's it going? Oh, all right. So pumps, build more pumps. And so I think the reason why the bridges aren't getting built is because I'm in the process of making like tons of glass projects. Like we're making glass pots. We are making glass windows, although I think that's at a halt right now. We're making glass tubes. We were making glass corkscrews. Corkscrews? No. Yeah? Yeah, no, a corkscrew. We were making those. And we were making glass blocks, but those I think things should get done now. So let's see who's been possessed and why. Or where is probably the better question. Who are you? And where are you? Boop. Strange mood. Boop. If we have an unlimited flow of water coming into an evaporation chamber is a way to deal with it. I do not know what an evaporation chamber is. Stop breathing, just run. I wonder who was supposed to stop breathing. We're hauling granite. That is pretty evil, isn't it? Cody's throwing Legos around. That's her signature move. Legos. Legos on the feetsies. More granite, okay. Inappropriate dig square. Cancel sleep because taken by mood. Yes, you were. Okay. Rumors, masterpieces, slaughterings, milkings, sparrings, growings. Weavings. Water at depths of 1 to 2 evaporate and just make a big floor. How do you ensure that... Well, I don't know. Where are you going right now? That was a very odd direction to go. That was a super circuitous route to get to where you wanted to go. Just like... Could have just gone like this way right here. I think there's a faster way. But what do I know? Legos are sharper than knives. I know, Cody's throwing devices stronger than knives across the floor. I like watching them walk down the stairs. I do find it disorienting to follow them with the camera. Because of the skipping. Tavern's a bit crowded. Yeah, it's busy. That's what I'm saying. I think some people need some jobs. You're still collecting things? Okay, we're coming back later. Here. Yeah. A bridge still isn't built. If these bridges aren't built in like 30 minutes, I'm rage quitting. Glass tubes have been completed. Collect sand has been completed. There's no reason these shouldn't be built. Ooh, I don't think I should have denied that request for a temple, because I intended on turning this either into a temple or into a guild hall. And then having a tavern on the inside. Lumencraft. Yeah, I'll rage quit and play Lumencraft instead. Alright, so now our dwarves are just taking their wheelbarrows and hauling stuff. They keep asking. The Coven of Turquoise requires a temple and a priest. I did try suspending them and restarting them multiple times. I spent like a few hours on Tuesday trying to get these bridges to go. I've tried doing that. I couldn't get anyone to focus on it. I tried canceling them and putting it back. I made sure they could be reached. We have glass blocks, like 400 of them. We got mechanisms. So as far as bridges go, the job of constructing a bridge is, according to the wiki, carried out by a dwarf that specializes in the material the bridge is made out of. So if it's a glass bridge, then the dwarves that work on glass would be the ones to make the bridges. We did also go through the task menu, and the problem is just that everybody's hauling. And the bridge is the first thing on the to-do list. They're sleeping and storing and drinking and eating. Hi, Spiffy Ball Guy. Hello. Hi. Need to blow my nose. I also have a cat. Although the camera is zoomed out again. Stop doing that, camera. Cat butt. Let me go turn it real fast. Okay. But I need to move his camera as well. It takes an architect to design the structure. This has been paused the whole time. Jeez. Used to be if you were waiting on a bridge, it would tell you the skill it was waiting for. Oh, that would have been helpful. Another forgotten beast! Architects are now masons? I am not certain. But like, it's on the to-do list. And the crazy thing is that they're building other things ahead of this, and so I was perplexed by this, and it was really upsetting me the other day. I actually got kind of angry at it. Oops. Oh no, it canceled the bridges. It canceled them. Okay, well, clearing them from the task list cancels the entire build order. Okie dokie. So the other day, chat told me that you want to start the bridge on the accessible side. So like I made sure that I'm starting it here where it will be accessible. We've got the blocks to build this. We have the free labor. But do we? Yeah, so I looked this up on the DF wiki. Bridge. I think this is old-fashioned DF. Oh, I forgot to check on the peasant. He created an Rizzlepem, a granite figurine of dwarves. He offers it to Icebent, the fiery dweller. GG. This article is about an older version of Dwarf Fortress. Okay, so current version of DF. Wuletsky has battered JJM Karen. Dang it, Wuletsky. I'm trying to find the bit about... building the bridge. I don't know where I first found this. Oh, care should be taken when choosing materials for bridges that will be exposed to fire or magma. Bridges built with non-magma safe materials will heat up and eventually melt if the center tile gets covered in magma or exposed to fire, whether the bridge is raised, lowered, or even retracted. Well, is glass magma proof? I do not know where I found the bit about who builds the bridge. Okay. Maybe leave one of them for later so they have access. What do you mean? Hi, Elder Torino! Sister Puppy, is it your birthday? Happy birthday! I hope you enjoy your day off. Happy birthday! Build 2. Why don't we build 1? They placed the blocks, or did they? No, I don't know if they did or not. Actually. Happy birthday, Sister Puppy! Oh, the tavern song for your birthday. Hi, Smurthopacks. Glass is magma safe. Bridge page, building bridge section, paragraph. Wait, what'd you say? Bridge page, building bridge section, second paragraph. Oh, yeah. They can be built of metal, stone, or wood. They are designed and built by a specialist in the material used. So we're using glass. So they're designed and built by a specialist in glass. So who's our glass specialist? Not a vampire. Socialize. Hi, Steiger is probably better pronounced, huh? Yeah, happy birthday. So, masonry is not going to help. Masonry won't help because masonry is used for stone bridges. I'm making a glass bridge. Let's try that. Although I'm fairly certain that's what I did before. Store item. No, wait. Listen to story. Have I tried having them make a different material bridge in the same place? No. You're welcome, Mr. Puppy. I hope you have a great birthday. And a high glub tier. Woahhjess has been put to rest. Did we find the rest of your body? Okay. Woahhjess left something. something doesn't look right here because these tombs used to... They're all... What? Roy? Yeah? Yes, correct. Sure. Yes. Unnamed... Meng Nostabrachist. Why is her skeleton in this coffin? Lars? How come I have coffins dedicated to dwarves, but then their skeletons are in a different place? So, like... This coffin right here is dedicated to Lars Magnar, but then Lars... Their skeleton is in this coffin. This coffin contains pieces of Tun, but Tun's coffin is... somewhere. There's Juicy's skeleton, but... What the heck? I'm so confused. Woletsky's left something. And there's Juicy, but Juicy's body's in a different spot. You think I might have a problem with tomb zones? I think I might too. Estiger. Oh, okay, I see. So I was right the first time. Yeah, the memorials do give them a little story. That sound is so creepy. Any chance they're related? No, so like Juicy, the traitor, is dedicated to unnamed tomb, but then Juicy's actual body is here. I'm super confused about this. So, like, Woletsky's been buried but was haunting the place, but now they've finally... I don't know. I too think there might be a problem with zones. To me, it kind of seems like there's a lot of problems going on. And I don't know what the issue is. Okay, let's try building... Whoops. A bridge here and make it out of... Yeah, bro. I thought the sound effect for the Twitch streamer thing pulled from Bloodborne for the longest time. Oh yeah, maybe it is because they're overlapping. To be fair, I used multi-painting on like all of these. Why? Why you do that? It's creating a third tomb zone in here. Look how this one has like 2 separate tombs assigned to one zone. Now this one has 2 separate tombs assigned to one zone. That's gotta be the issue. Odd? I hate that it won't let you grab extra zones. Stop. I hate that bug. This bug annoys me the most out of like anything. The one that doesn't let you, like when you try to draw a zone and it just locks the cursor to something. Like this. I click here, click on this zone, edit it, and then it just like makes this box that I can't get rid of. Okay, so how do they look now? That looks better-ish. That's really weird, but yeah, so I use... Anuvishka? Yeah, I think that's probably it. That the dwarf in the zone matches the tomb zone. But the reason why that's strange is I used the multi-tool to like draw all these rooms. The only good bug is the resolved bug. Oh, I know bugs are to be expected because the game. I don't want your gabbro bridge. Build me a glass bridge. They built the gabbro bridge, no problem. So why aren't they building the glass bridge? And the crazy thing is, they built these once before. These were built once before. I took them down because I realized I couldn't channel underneath them. So even if a bridge is like retracted or folded up, you still cannot channel beneath them. Okay, you're deconstructing the bridge, aren't you? The glass maker. What? But they are also a stoneworker. Who built it in the first place? Hi, Jetpack Tuxedo. Lex hacks. What are you hacking this time, Lex? Probably something vital to the infrastructure. Now it's being built. Competent glassmaker. But it's being built from this side. I wonder if there was a material over here that they couldn't get access to that was specifically required for a glass bridge. Okay, I pretty much hate you all. Not you, chat, but the dwarves in my fort. I'll be sure to throw you into the lava moat that I'm trying to build. Okay, thanks, bye. My infrastructure is doomed because Lex hacked it. Hi, Ecleptomania. First words you hear from my mouth is I hate you all. Isn't some named after my chat? No. Okay, look, they're trying to build the glass bridge from this side. Okay, for some context, I've been trying to build these bridges for like... Solentre, the doctor, is throwing a tantrum. Why? Boop. Okay. Another problem. I'm about to throw my own tantrum. I'm not really. Maybe. Maybe I'm not. I've been trying to get these dwarves to build these bridges for like IRL hours, and I have not been able to figure out like why they wouldn't do it. And so first they went and built a stone bridge, no problem, and now they're building glass bridges. But it seemed like whatever they needed to build the glass bridges might have been on this side. I don't know what that would have been. Mr. Jess, please do not tantrum. Yeah, Solentre, come on. Why are you tantruming? Is it because you're angry? I don't think I've ever had a dwarf throw a tantrum. Outside of... No, that's Solen 2. I need Solentre. No job. Haggard. What does it mean to be haggard? Frustrated, 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 frustrated. Is Solentre one of my dwarves that's super upset? Yeah. And he eats some temples. Ugh! You tried to build walls for 2 hours because you had hidden forbidden stuff where you tried to build and they wouldn't move it. What's their clothing situation? Yep, items. What does XX mean? Bad? Dilapidated? Tattered? Haggard, looking exhausted and unwell, especially from fatigue, worry, and suffering. Totally wrecked. They're basically just threads. Okay. Well, maybe I'll make some clothes. XX means extremely worn out. Okay, let's make some clothes. I need to shirt. What about shirt? Can we just make shirt? Let's make 40 leather shirts. I think I have lots of leather. We have 261 tanned hides. How many pieces of clothing can you get from one tanned hide? We also have a bit of cloth. Clothes and bedrooms, and just the basic stuff. Well, they'll have bedrooms soon. TM. Just one? Oh, goodness. Okay. Why don't we, instead of making leather shirts, make leather pants? Because, at least in my mind, trousers. Your trousers being a bit more durable probably makes more sense. And then we'll make cloth shirts. Will I check the dwarfs in the stockpile above the bridges? This dwarf right here? Oh, wait. No, this is a child. This dwarf? Hi, Captain Jack. How's it going? And just like that, all 3 bridges are built. Yes, these children are here because they were stuck because that was an impassable gap. This is actually like a crevice. It's a moat. It's meant for lava. And so they were stuck. Okay, I'm just building a bridge because I want them to take these little sections out here. Making clothing out of leather does not increase their durability. I feel like it should, but okay. I'm super annoyed about this. How are you possibly reaching this right here? They're gonna fall through, aren't they? Sweet. I got 4 of them. Okay, so we're making floors to go shoom all the way over here. You definitely need a big clothing industry tutorial. You crank out as much clothing as possible. Okay, a whole unit regardless of size. Lame! The crunch don't work. Brain, hurty, tummy, rumbling. Other than that, pretty good. I am a little bit annoyed. And not with you, chat. Not with you. I'm annoyed with my dwarves. Because I waited for literal hours for them to build these stupid bridges. And just like that, they work. However... No, I don't get it. Okay, so Nexus had the idea to build a stone bridge. Okay, back up a little bit more. Even farther. I have 6 bridges in this Great Hall. All 6 of them were originally built, no problem. The dwarves built them, easy peasy, no fuss. Then I realized, after I built them, that you cannot channel beneath a bridge. It doesn't matter if the bridge is lowered, retracted, or raised. You cannot channel floor tiles beneath a bridge, which seems a little bit silly. So if you want to channel beneath a bridge, you have to remove the bridge entirely, which was a sad realization. So I did that, removed all the bridges, channeled this out. So now we've got this, and we mined it and channeled it. And then I put the bridges back. The dwarves built this bridge right here, the south bridge to the right, no problem. They built this one, no problem. This one took a while, but they built this one, again, little issue. These 3, however, just sat here forever. I was dealing with this on Tuesday, and it was really frustrating. And I tried all kinds of stuff. So finally, we got rid of the blueprints. I put down a stone bridge, which they built, no problem. And then after building the stone bridge, they all ran over here, grabbed stuff, and started building the other 2. So I have no idea what was possibly kept over here that they didn't have access to. Except maybe... Well... Now that I've just talked that out with you... Instantly disproved. The green glass blocks are kept where they're accessible. Yeah, these are all leathers. Oh, here's all our green glass finished goods that I couldn't reach before. Okay, but no glass blocks over here, so why didn't it work? meant to dig upwards from underneath a bridge. I don't know. The forgotten beast, NECA, has come. A great eagle with external ribs.
I'm going to war.
It has a square shell, and it is ravening. Its mahogany feathers are long and narrow. Beware the poison sting. Okay. Cool. I'm gonna go ahead and just, lock the door. Okay, the door is locked. I'm gonna lock the hatch. And that's that. We're not allowed to go in the basement anymore. An eagle with a shell and external ribs. We'll see you soon, Cody. Can it fly with the shell? That's the important question. Hi, Arcania. NECA the Forgotten Beast is sickly and frail and 374 years old. NECA has a great affinity for language, an amazing spatial sense, a great ability to focus and good creativity, but has an iffy memory and a poor ability to manage and understand social relationships. It never feels discouraged. It is extremely confident of itself in situations requiring its skills. It does not generally seek retribution for past wrongs, and it is made deeply uncomfortable by differences in culture or appearances. It does not focus on material goods. It has little interest in joking around. It tends to think before acting. It's quick to anger. It takes offered help and gifts without feeling particularly grateful. It occasionally overindulges and has a sense of duty. No values, no preferences, and no needs. No thoughts, no memories, no groups, no relations. Very, very little details. You acquired DF this week thanks to the 10% off slightly late adopter win. Nice, Starlock. I hope you enjoy the game. Hello, Flamethrower. Hi, Papa Pathos. Letting forgotten beasts take each other out with the door locked is a time-honored dwarven tradition. Yeah, I'm just gonna pretend like, we're fine. I don't know if it flies. It appears to be jumping Z levels, so I would say, yeah, it probably flies. Or it's hopping. Elevation 10, 11, 12, 13. 12, 13. 12, 11, 12. It's a very squidly looking eagle. Okay, it left. It entered the map and left. Those must be some crazy strong wings. Well, oh my gosh, oh my gosh. Oh no, Salentre. Well, drawbridge toppled by Salentre. Brook floodgate toppled by Salentre. It's still here. Oh, the levers. Ooh, the levers were toppled. I don't care about that. I thought that the actual floodgate was toppled. That would have been bad news. We would have just had a flooding base. Maybe I should put like a block right here. Let's do that. Let's put a block. Right there. It said no and left. I'm cool with it. Thanks for the visit, Eagle Squid. To not only be able to fly with a heavy shell, but to do so underground without updrafts and air currents is amazing. Well, it is a forgotten beast for a reason. Oh, Starlock, I had a fort. My first fort also had the underground road. So apparently, those are used to connect your civilization together. Did you settle near your civilization? I don't know why the bridges are suddenly working, chat. I'm annoyed that it was that easy to fix it. Huzzah! Check this out. They're doing the thing! And they're channeling the sections that need to be channeled. Yes! Okay. So I think all that is left for that is to just put some lava in here. You would say you see pure evil, but what you actually see is pure evil. He's not evil. He is a little bit on... He's not evil. On the mischievous side, yes, but not evil. Oh, there's actually a zone already here. Unpause. Lava time. I think we might be good to have lava time, yeah. All I want them to do is just collect a few of these ores that are down here. They're working on it. And we've also got to take out this flooring that I built. I just had some pieces of above ground stuff that had not been... Oh, and we have a few more things to do. I need to engrave some things here. I'm not sure what's left. I had to go back through and like retroactively fix a bunch of things. Okay, that seems good. Pioneer Earl, thanks for the follow. Welcome, welcome. How will I do the magma? The way I did the magma before. Is how? So I actually want to build what I built over here on this side. And so we've already got a lot happening over here. I don't know what I have to do to fix it. It's gonna take me a minute to draw out all my plans. I could potentially do that on break time, so you don't have to sit here and watch me painstakingly try and plan out a section that looks like this. I only got 1 square of magma flow last time. Yeah, well this time we'll have 3 squares of magma flow, maybe. Or somebody's gonna die. Look, 1 dwarf has already gone from being angry to like being up here. Or happier because we have some trousers being made. Trousers! Game? My game is frozen. No crash. No crashing! Not after I finish the bridges. Please don't crash. No, don't do it. Whew. Okay, so I still don't know why. I have saved recently damaged carbine. Look at me. Also, there we go, flamethrower. I read your mind and I I saved because I knew you were gonna redeem it. Also, I did see the wrist stretch and the hydrate. I'm wrist stretching right now. Also, here's a dog. Come on! Save the game! Me saving helps your anxiety. Okay. Whew. I thought I was gonna crash. My screen went all white for a second. In reality, it's fine. Alright, so it looks like we made a whole bunch of Gabbro doors. So I'm just going to, real quick, slap some doors down. I'm gonna slap them. Slap! Am I gonna have enough? I don't think so. Unless... I have 5 obsidian doors? Okay, let's put obsidian doors right here. Okie dokie. So I guess we should probably queue up a couple more doors, huh? I do have more doors queued up. Being excited about this email notification about new academic papers. Yes. No, that's not me at all. I was always like, more academic papers to read. Rawr. I feel like there has got to be a faster way to remove this stuff. Purple lights give you a plant grove vibe, like the doggo and kitty are just photosynthesizing their way through life. You can change the color. How about... No, I don't like that color. How about red? I think it looks a bit more red on Emmy's end than it does on the cat's. Emmy's like, I don't like red lights. That's yellow. That's pea colored. Ooh, I kind of like this color. That's green. Looks more like teal, but I like it. Who's fighting? Oh! Oh! Neka's back! And is gone. Can they just color cycle? Yes. They can. Disco mode! I think it might be kind of challenging for the camera to keep up with, though. Cody has redeemed Play the Tavern song! I just queued this whole area up for smoothing, and I think the whole fort might be making their way down here. I think they're emptying their... Yes. They're taking the tavern party to the basement. Like the whole crowd is on the move. They just literally had nothing to do this whole time. Linux Sound, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Ooh, Forgotten Beast extract is injected into the Gorlock's blood. Chat, what does it mean to have Forgotten Beast extract being injected into you? Linux Town, thank you so much for the 500 bits. That's super hype. Thank you very much. Thank you for that. I appreciate it. Idle dwarf shall dance and smooth and dance and smooth. And dance and smooth and dance and smooth. Oh no, it died. Alright, so we thought NECA left. NECA is definitely still here. We're gonna keep the door locked. We're gonna keep it locked tight. There's a forgotten beast in the basement. So I've decided to lock the hatch. We shall not deal with that today or right now. Maybe we'll deal with it later. I really do appreciate that. Linux Town, thank you for the follow and the bits. Hi, Rock Penguin! And El Duderino, thank you for gifting a sub to No One Would Watch This Crap. It's okay, your name doesn't hurt my feelings. Thank you for spreading the love, El Duderino. Rockfield, the human axe-lord, has bestowed the name Gast Marconi to hit Puwag upon an iron shield. Oh no, it's totally fine. Oh, it's your own channel that no one watches. I'm sure that's not true. You gotta believe in your content. Linux Town, thank you for the follow, the 500 bits, and the brand new sub. Welcome. Thank you very much for the support. Exclamation love. Thank you for the love and support. Chat, you're all so kind. Oh, I just might forget about the beast in the basement. I just might. They really want a temple. Well, guess what? I'm making one. Hi, Kudu Voodoo. Welcome in. Okay, let's work on this pump stack for a little bit. I've got a lot of projects that we are taking care of. Okay, never mind. There's more basement to be had. I'll worry about more basement later. Later. Kudu Voodoo, thank you for the follow. Welcome. Thank you all so much for spreading the love, supporting the channel, and supporting me. I could not be here without your support. So thank you very much. Any day now. This sweater actually has really fun, what are these called? Handles? They're not handles. Tassels? Pulley bits? Yeah, so it's got really fun tassely pulley bits. Drawstrings. That's the right word. Yes, drawstrings is what you call these. This one has really fun ones because it's got like a turtleneck to it, and so you can just turtle. They're also very wide. Tassely pulley bits. Okay, finally done. Okay, so I'm working on a pump stack. Which requires connecting all of these individual pumps. What are these called? Why can't I think of words today? Screw pumps to each other. It will draw water from one side and spit it out the other. So the flat side is where the water is released from this thing, and so in this thing you can kind of see that it's got like a little opening in the back. So it draws water from here and spits it out there. So I go one layer above, draw that water out and spit it there. So I've got alternating channels going that are used. One piece of the channel attaches each screw pump to each other to transfer power, and the other channeling will draw water from the tile below it into the tile that it's on. Wait, what? I don't know what floor I'm on anymore. It's called a pump stack. Yeah, this whole thing is called a pump stack, but each individual pump is a screw pump. But hi there, Aleph. The max dwarf population is about 200. I'm up to 202 because we had 2 babies. You don't think many of us are turtly enough to join the turtle club. Join the turtle club. Okay, so the other thing I'm currently working on is dish. I need to close this in, I think. Not fully positive. I don't actually think I need to do this. I'm doing it anyway. Cavern floor. Open space. Let's allow them to auto-mine that. Okay, I'm gonna do this on this floor. Oh, I don't know if this is gonna work. Also, I think we need to mine it just a bit more. So what I am thinking of doing actually needs to be 4 wide, I think. How big are these pump stack connections? Yeah, 4 wide. I'm pretty much thinking of doing the same thing here. Oh, but how do we get power to them? Shoot. So I want to channel here, 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 and there. And I'm kind of thinking that we can take these pumps, and I don't know if this is how this is going to work, but take the pump, grab the water that drops onto that tile right there, and dump it into the channeled hole. And then grab all that water and basically dump it off the edge of the map. Yeah, that's pretty much what I'm thinking. It's gonna eat a lot of frames. It's okay, we're already eating a lot of frames as is. Parkside, enjoy super lurk mode. Re-engagement. Earth and rock is no match for the pickaxe. I imagine it's not. Oops. Oops. Straight line. That's the edge of our map right there. So the water's gonna drop, yeah, here. So I would then like to retroactively fill all this in with stone. So here and there. I think it'll work. I need to leave them away to get back, but then I'm going to fill this section in as well. So I'm hoping what that's going to do is collect water and then force it this way. What are these? Andesite? I'm just going to fill in with andesite blocks. Hopefully they'll use the ones right in front of them. You're gonna do lurk mode as well. You only have one screen and you want to play some games too. Yes, we'll behave. I'll behave, Cody. I'll behave. Maybe. No promises. Don't forget to have water wheels on the spillway. You can generate power in the water coming off the pumps. Ooh. That's not a bad idea. Not a bad idea at all. So I think this should work. So like we're gonna have the pump stacks. Sorry, screw pumps. Moving water like this, I'm building this under the assumption that it's gonna work. It just might not. So I'm thinking that they can grab water as it drops here, and so they'll pump it there. It'll fall here and then accumulate, and as it continues to build up, we'll start to push its way out this way. Actually, I just had a better idea to make this way more efficient. Which is basically, instead of having it go straight like this, build this diagonally like I did here. But it's too late, it's done. Also, it looks like an arrow. This becomes a we got water here, what can we do with it thing pretty quickly. And foresight is great. Pumps will only take water from below. Don't tell me that. What emoji is that in the shape of? An arrow, Binwell, of course. A sideways house. Okay, I'm gonna look it up before we get too far. You're right. It is one level below, onto the same sea level as the pump. Okay, well, so I can't build it here. I mean, I guess I could, but I can't really because I need to be able to access this floodgate. So if we were going to do that, then this would actually need to be the collection point for these screw pumps, and then this whole thing would have to be one layer below. So it's not too late to change our minds. And then... Okay, hold on. Brain hurty a little bit. We drop it onto this layer, pull it back up, and then drop it a little bit further over. Right? Because if these will only grab one Z level below, then that means we have to open this up, drop that here, and then use these to pull it back up, and then drop it there. So it's actually... we actually can continue to use this section. Water's so much fun. Yeah, fun. The question is, will it pull water up at the same rate that it falls into here? Because if it doesn't, then it's gonna flood these stairs. We kind of just gotta let them build this. And then we need to think about power. And then actually just keep on digging. Background Cody. Background Cody's here. And so we could also build some water wheels. So like we've got this whole thing going, so we just need enough. I don't know that we're gonna have enough water to do a 2x2 like I do here. I've never done this before, so I don't know what we're gonna end up with. Ooh. That looks nice. Solentre's throwing another tantrum. A Kia has stolen alpaca wool trousers. That's okay. Interrupted by a Kia? When I say this, I just think... interrupted by IKEA. Dang, Solentre! Tell us how you feel! The loom toppled, the farmer's workshop toppled. Let me just build a new one, because we're rolling in resources, Solentre. Dang it, Mr. Jess. Not a farm plot. Where's the farmer's workshop? Farming. Farmer. Being married to the streamer does not mean that you can topple things without consequence. Someone drove a Kia through the fort. Yeah, so Lendre will be the one to release the magma. Agreed. Yeah. Alright, where is this? Yeah, okay. So we need power. If we're going to do that, we have a lot of... We could just do like a whole 1x1 thing with water wheels. That's a lot of water wheels. It's a lot of water wheels. I'm wondering... Let's see. Machines, water wheel. It needs to be... built so that the water passes at 1 Z level lower. So we have to... channel that out. We need to dig it all the way across and then channel it. And then put water wheels in, and then I guess we need to make room for like the gearboxes and stuff too, so we need to clear out a path, and then we need room for them to walk. So yes, this is gonna take a minute. Definitely won't cause any issues if he topples a statue in a temple. Absolutely not. I like the look of these doors though. Against the wall? Alright, so I want to turn this into a tavern. A very small tavern. Like a very tiny tavern. I wonder just how many tables we have right now. Okay, we have a number. I don't know if they're placed. Let's try. Nope. Okay. I just want things to match. That's all. I'm like a little bit... I'm a little bit nervous. Because I want to start making more furniture and whatnot, but I don't have anywhere to keep it. That was my nervous face right there. Let's start making beds. Make beds. And I don't think I'm in a position to make them all match and whatnot, so let's just make a load of beds. Okay? And then... we need tables. And we're gonna need lots of these too. They even have some statues about. Let's place the statues so they're no longer in the storage. So furniture... statues. Let's place one there. One there. We can place another one here. And another one there. So that clears up a few places in my stockpile. We've got coffers and whatnot. I have bookcases. Okay, let's try pasting some bookcases in here too. They don't match. Oh, Solentre got into a fist fight with somebody. Dang, Solentre. Calm down. Calm down, Solentre. At this rate, Solentre is going to be the sacrificial magma maker. Magma unleasher. So we made that one this way, and... That's the last one! Oh my gosh! Okay, so we just gotta close these walls up now. So that way it is watertight. All the way up to the tippy top. It is just kind of a hodgepodge of blocks that I'm using. How am I powering these pumps? With my water wheels. With my water wheels, I haven't quite gotten to the part where I'm ready to use it yet, but we're getting there. Okay, finally I need one more screw pump. This way. Yeah, there is a hole in the ground there. Perfect. Right, machines, screw pump. I really hope this works. It seems like we've... Like, something is happening. We got, like, lots of upset dwarves fighting each other. We're powering them with the power of imagination, of course.
My vassal! More my vassal! My vassal! Everybody's my vassal!
Oh my goodness, Linux Town! You join the stream, send some bits my way, gift some subs, a new sub yourself. Thank you very much for the 5 gift subs. Malleus Phallus, Cheese Mystery, Relexin, Sovereign of Flames, and Treasure. Please enjoy. Thank you, Linux Town. That's sweet of you.
My vassal! My vassal! Everybody's my vassal!
Elder Dorito, thank you for the 3 gift subs. To Genghis, Carnage, Steger, and Nuke the Bunnies. Don't nuke the bunnies, but please enjoy, everybody. Thank you very much. That is a lot of sub hype. That's a lot of exclamation love, chat. Let's get some exclamation loves in chat. Thank you so much, Linux Town. Thank you, Elder Torino. Hi there, Harley Helton. George says I should banish Solentre. Oh yeah, let's try convicting him of some crimes. That's a good point. Disorderly conduct. Witness accuses Solentre. Solentre. Vandalism. Solentre. Disorderly conduct. Solentre. Vandalism. Solentre. My IRL husband is going on a vandalism / disorderly conduct spree. I must convict Solentre of everything. Entree convicted. Let's save some for later, you know, in case we let him back out of jail. TX, thank you so much for gifting us up to Harley Helton and starting a hype train. That is super exclamation chew. Choo choo. Gonna be in prison for years, I know. Who knew that my husband was such a scoundrel? Chew! Hi, John Romero. I hope you all enjoy your gift subs. Thank you so much.
Less than 3.
You knew. Audio, thank you for 100 bits. That's really sweet of you all. I appreciate the support. There. You have to hit 200 today at least. We're very close. We're very, very, very close. Okay, the Coven of Turquoise.
My vassal! More my vassal! My vassal!
Approve.
Everybody's my vassal!
Hold your vassalings for just a moment. I'm trying to make a temple. The Coven of Turquoise, the Coven of Turquoise. Look, why don't I just make one that is all, so they can all go and pray and stop being mad at me. Linux Town, thank you so much for another 5 gift subs to Fusty McCrusty and Aris LRT, Panderific, Queen Mauve, and Slow Dive. Thank you very, very much for that. You all are so kind. I guess I want to add the walls. Nope. Nope. Stop erasing. There we go. That is more than 200. It is. I still cast a guy. Thank you so much, everybody, for the support. Guess we can make this part of it too. Gotta throw this in chat.
My vassal! More my vassal! My vassal! Everybody's my vassal! Everybody's my vassal!
Every time this one comes up. Cody, oh my goodness. Thank you so much. Not your favorite? Yeah, it's the Vassal remix. Hi, Sleepy Dragon Man. Cody, thank you for the 10 gift subs. To M, Jock and Sparrow, Hawk and Timber PDX, the Suited Giraffe, Ball Ferenz, Verbrero, Tumor Boy, Excalo, Narthier, and Feminine Gremlin, and for some reason I just remembered that I owe Ben onesie. I just remembered. Okay, so maybe they'll be happier now because they have a temple. Onesie coming soon, TM. Thank you again so much, Cody. Thank you, Linux Town. Thank you, Lenadio. Thank you, TX and Eldo Torino, for all the support today. Helping keep the channel alive, keeping the channel going. I couldn't do it without you. Bay moods can bring murders. Murders. Why doesn't it, when I click on them here, why doesn't it take me to where they are at the time? Snorkeler. Like, it takes me to where a Fey mood hit them, but not to where they are at the time of clicking. Oh, Elder Trina, thank you for the 100 bits as well. Well, they're so sweet. Thank you so much. Hi, Blissful Hydra. You just started playing this game. Me too, about 160 hours ago. And I feel like I've only just started, though. How's it going? There is nothing so important that's worth telling a lie. Whoa. A Fey Mood Metal project. I guess she's feeling pretty metal. Ben on VM6 for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Allergies! Sudden miasma. Oh no, yeah, something must have gone bad. Somewhere. I've been having some miasmas on and off. Thank you very much. The Lentre is like struggling with allergies today. I think he might have taken the day off. I'm not sure. Because his allergies were so bad. Although, let's be real. If he had taken the day off, he'd be playing some games right now. Why is that dwarf so grumpy? For reasons. I actually think they might not be so grumpy anymore.
My vassal! More my vassal! My vassal! Everybody's my vassal!
Rock Penguin just said, oh my god. What Rock Penguin? Flamethrower, thank you for the 5 gift subs. Judinator, Rolf, Zemitis, Justice to All, Diligent Gil, Enjoy, thank you, Flamethrower. Hi, Fendel. What on earth is all this stuff? Rocks. Oh, look. Our dwarves are down here doing their temple thing now. The tavern is probably less crowded. This is the first time you've seen a hype train compete level 6. I'm not sure what the max hype train has been here. I think that we've been higher. Well, we're higher than level 6 now. I'm not sure what the highest level it's been to is, though. General all-time record, 43% level 10. Well, that's a ways. That's a ways away. Okie dokie. Thank you very much, Flamethrower. Thank you, everybody. I truly appreciate the support.
My vassal!
Music!
My vassal! My vassal! Everybody's my vassal! Everybody's my vassal!
Dip 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 dip.
My vassal! More my vassal! My vassal! Everybody's my vassal! Everybody's my vassal!
What's going on? What's going on here? I'm wearing the good turtling sweater at least. This is the perfect sweater for turtling. No! No, Linux Town, don't do that. Please. I appreciate the generosity, but I would always prefer that you all take care of yourselves first and foremost. It was a joke. Well, I hope so. Lex. Thank you very much for the 10 gift subs. 99 subs gifted. That's a lot. D Whittle, Kaibo, Sir Ice Mage, the Hankusha, Azazel Drackle. By Wei. KZ Kaiser. Zero Win. Lost Supper. Oh no. And Aonek. Enjoy. Thank you so much, Lex. For the 100 gift subs. I might be Psyduck. Enjoy as well. Lex, thank you for the 11 gift subs. Linux Down, thank you for the 10 gift subs for a total of 20. And the new sub. British J, Delore, Old Man Exo, P Panda, Implode Command, Hello Tangent, Elithador, Thupin, Arific, and Tritos. Thank you, Linux Town. Hi, Alistair. Elder Torino, thank you for the sub to Digital Iliad. I appreciate it. Yeah, Alistair, chat's breaking the streamer a little bit. I don't know what's happening and why. Just suddenly subs started raining from the sky, and they kind of I was gonna say they kind of hurt a little bit, you know, like they're raining from the sky and they're heavy. But are they? I don't know. Classic Dwarf edition of sub bombing. So the reason we have so many rocks is because, especially here, I dug out this huge hole and like all these rocks just fell down as I dug. So we have to use them. That's all there is for it. So I've told my dwarfs to just make stuff. They're heavy with love. Well, thank you all so very much. Alright. Mysterious construction has begun. Okay, is Solentre in jail? I hope you're in jail, Solentre. Haggard, yes. Did I set the stockpile not to accept new rocks? No. I did not. Oh, no, I don't want to do that. How do I tell it not to accept new things? Toggle whether the stockpile can take items from anywhere. Okay, it's just this. Rocks are last when everyone wants to do this. You know what? This would actually be a lot more cleared up if I could get the wool and bones to go into storage, but they're not putting anything into the bins. Like, do wool and bones store inside anything? Doesn't seem like it. Why do I have a troll in a cage? Chat, I have a pet troll in a cage. Oh, I know why we have a pet troll in a cage. Because my floor traps went off. Pet troll! Cage my husband. Are you calling Solentre a troll? I'm gonna tell him you said that. So is this a level 10 hype train? No, it's level 9. Oh, Snorkler the blacksmith has created Guzilanaz Rithlutbazat, an iron statue of dwarves. An iron statue? Whoa. The cat is used to the silly sounds. It's just like, what's my human up to today? Look, the stockpile has already had 1 stone removed. You have Monday and Tuesday to get 10. Yeah, I think it's doable. Agreed. Okay, so my intention here is to put down some more bedrooms. I won't kick the dwarves out of the bedrooms that they currently have. All these beds look the same. I hope they look the same once they're placed. Okay, so bedrooms. It's been so long since I built a bedroom. These are all different. El Tudrino redeemed Save the Game. And Hydrate. I shall. We do have a Wanderer statue for the temple. Is this Solentre again? Having a tantrum? You're gonna go straight back to jail. Straight back to jail, Solentre. Ba-dum-dum-dum-dum-dum-dum. Impatient, save faster. Solentre has slipped into a depression. It is my professional opinion that now is the time to panic! Uh-oh. How am I gonna play It Takes Two with a Dwarf Fortress Dwarf? Hi, Garasanova. That's a good question. He is curious and eager to learn. He tends to consider what others think of him a turnaround after wearing old clothes. In 106, it's 109. He's had bad clothes. Okay, yeah. Let's try making his jail cell a little nicer. How's that? Maybe we'll put a bed in here. I don't have any more beds, do I? No access to a bed. Please don't be sad. I had not had a dwarf sink into a depression before. I don't know. He's humiliated. Yeah, he's naked. Look, but now you have friends. They're helping you by making your jail cell nicer. They went through all the plant cloth? They're also oogling. Okay, that's nicer, isn't it? It's definitely nicer. I'm working on the clothing thing. We still have leather. Let's make some leather shirts. Let's make 40 of them. Also, if we aren't already, I'm gonna switch the... this to automatically weave all thread. Also, I know I've already said it, but thank you all so much for that just insane hype train. Thank you, Spark Arrestor, L. Dutrino, Lex, Linux Town, Flamethrower, Cody, Lunadial, TX. Thank you all for your support and making it possible for me to be here and spend my time with you. Full-time! My full-time time with you. Be undepressed. Dark Carry is not present in just today, or I would have installed a bed just outside of reach of the chain. Well, I think the beds are just outside of reach of the chain. I don't have any beds to place. Alright, so I still need to channel out these. Maybe we should fill... no, whatever. Yes. Don't do this one just yet. Alright, so this is the edge of the map, so you need to smooth this and then carve a fortification in it. And then channel... let's wait till they do the fortification. Okay. Oh, thanks, Aldutrino. It's absolutely never required, but I do. Oh, there's a dead troll. Monetary support is never required. Like, I intend watching to be as free as possible. If that makes sense. But at the same time, it is, like, being here and streaming is a business, and the support helps keep the business going. And like I was saying earlier, at the very start of my stream, that I had an exciting announcement, which was that I actually joined a talent agency, which hopefully will bring some, like, sponsored streams my way, more sponsored streams, and I'm really hoping that that will help to increase my income as well. My goal for 2023, which I don't think I've spoken about publicly, but I did want to double my income this year. Like, that was a financial goal for me. And so I'm hoping that this will help me reach that, which at the same time also kind of relieves...
My vassal! More my vassal! My vassal! Everybody's my vassal!
Helps to relieve the direct necessity of viewers and everything funding the channel. And I'm absolutely so thankful that there are those of you out there who are willing to help keep the channel going, but at the same time, I have been looking for ways to help generate income for this job that didn't directly rely on viewers. And all of you absolutely amazingly generous people. Linux Town, thank you for the 5 gift subs. The Dropsticks, D4 Deluxe, Irish Stalker, Torrent, and Bounce Cat Victoria. Thank you, Linux Cat. I almost said Linux Cat because I read Bounce Cat. Linux Town. It's a hefty goal. It is. And I'm hoping that this will help out. The agency joining, that is. Hi, Cyan Blob. What am I working on? What am I channeling for? Okay, so I'm working on a whole bunch of stuff. simultaneously, like multiple projects. But yeah, let's zone these as bedrooms.
That should help a tiny bit smile.
Oh, Jetpack Tuxedo, thank you so much for 2 months. Welcome back. It does indeed help. It does indeed help, but I do hope that you enjoy all the perks of being subscribed, like emotes, and we have sound effects as well even for everyone who's been hit by a gift sub today. We have sound effects that subs can use freely. They are on cooldowns, but beyond that, it can be used freely by subs. Right, bedrooms. Wow.
I've been told that every bit counts just actually.
Alistair, thank you for the 100 bits. It does help. So yes, it's a hefty goal, but right now the amount of income that I make from streaming is enough to keep going. It's enough to keep the business alive. But it's also how did I phrase this earlier? So the amount of income that I make from streaming now is enough to make it worthwhile to continue, but it's still not enough to be completely financially viable long term. So that is why for 2023 I had a goal to double my income, because right around there is where my income actually competes with like the highest paid jobs I've had. Worse or better, which I think would be better. And that's not to say that like jobs I've had in the past have paid a lot, but that's about where my income would come out, being comparable to like the best work that I've had. And that also means that I would have like much more income to invest in like my own content, whether that be commissioning people to help in various aspects, with various aspects of the stream, or otherwise. Hez the Bard, hello, welcome, and thank you very much for the 100 bits. Linux Town, thank you for the tier 3. That's super incredible. First off, thanks for coming in here, following, dropping a sub, a tier 3 sub, and so many gift subs, and bits as well. Thank you very much. And yeah, tier 3 subs do get sound commands. So like, TX has a sound command, JSOG has a sound command. Tier 3 subs or tier 3 patrons get sound commands of their own that only they can use. It is my professional opinion that now is the time to panic! Is it time to panic? Thanks for the wrist stretch, John. What other jobs did I have? I've had a large variety of jobs. My most, like, professional jobs, quote unquote, were in the academic slash science field, I guess. So things like being a lab tech and well, I was gonna say, like, when I was doing ambulancing, I think I make more now streaming than I did when I worked for a private ambulance company. I mean, I've done all kinds of stuff. I've bartended, I've worked in retail multiple times. I, for a while, did private ambulancing. I interned I did lots of internships. Good chunk unpaid, a good amount paid. I've worked as a lab tech. I've worked as a lab tech that also helped like doctorate students. I've worked as a lab tech that also did tutoring. I've worked as a lab tech that did other jobs I wasn't paid for. But there was one lab tech contract that I had that actually had a lot of funding, and so I was actually, I feel like, paid a bit what I was worth. However, at the same time, that was also like, we'll pay you for 6 months, but it's 9 months of work. So I got paid extra with the intention of going unpaid for 3 months. So at the end, that still didn't make that much money. It was payday, so you're going nuts. Dang! Oh no, Linux Town, there's absolutely no pressure. We still got days. We got days to reach it. Yeah, the sub hype, welcome to the tier 3 club. Dude, tier 3 subs and tier 3 patrons get 2 sound commands. I mean, I guess yes. If you are a tier 3 patron and also a tier 3 sub. The research industry is not one you go into hoping to make bank. Well, it wasn't even, it was like... negative bank? There was really not a lot of money. Like, it would have... If I wasn't splitting the bills and stuff with Silentre, like, I wouldn't have been able to survive on what I was making. And this was not even recent. It's only gotten worse. Look at all these greats. Anyways, thanks for coming to my TED Talk and listen to me ramble, because I do have a hard time talking about that stuff. Not because it's not good to talk about. Just I feel strange talking about.
We can totally make the sub goal today without having to break kind donators' banks.
Aw, George. Thank you for the 34 months. Welcome back. I'm struggling. Just, I want to like just slide under my desk. Whoops, that's not the right one. Is this open?
My vassal!
Yeah.
More my vassal! My vassal! Everybody's my vassal!
Well, there we go. We hit it. Oh, like so suddenly today. That's not what I was expecting. When I went live today. These sorts of streams always just like throw me off my game. They always throw me off. Like I just... Oof. My heart. My heart. You scored a goal and I don't even have a reward. Except... thank you for keeping the stream alive. That is my reward. More streams! Thank you, Monaret, for the 2 gift subs to iPollo and Paygrax. Welcome back, George. Thank you, everybody, for just being so stinking wonderful. I really appreciate you. And like I was saying, these sorts of conversations are difficult for me to have. It's hard to talk about, not because I don't want to share these things, but because I kind of grew up told that, like, you don't talk about these things. And I'm trying to do a better job of telling you all where I'm at with this stuff. Oh, I'm so sorry to hear that, Mona Red, but thank you. I must dance the dance of victory. Yes, I definitely dance. Can we wait for this song to be over though? Because this is the best one. Go on for a few minutes and chat breaks the shimmer. Yeah, right? I know. You're slightly concerned the hallway won't drain water as fast as I'm pumping it. It might not. Wait a second, I'm realizing that we probably want to... Channel these two sections. Oh, yes, okay, song over. Tavern song. Now we can turn off this sad one. Okay, so what's the party dance? This is the best one I got. Says the bard, thanks for 100 bits. Appreciate it. Has the flooding drama that everyone predicted happened yet? Nope, we're still working on it. Hi, Ragnar Twitch. Oh, thanks, Hez. It is tough and hard work. I agree. But it's the best fun I've had for a job. You like the jam emote? This has been paused. My alarm is going off. My alarm telling me that it's time to take a break and rest my heart. Whew. My heart rate right now is not as high as I expected. It's only 86. I expected it to be much higher. At least it feels like my heart rate's really high. Rock Penguin, thank you for the hydration. Always hydrate after exercise. I guess I should dance more. You must take a 5-second break from breaking the streamer. Actually kind of difficult to do this because my chair is going the opposite way that I'm wiggling. It's a good ab workout. Oh, I got stuck in a rut. Let's go back this way. Stupid tile floor. It's a core workout, yeah. Do 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 do. It has started raining, making Gabbro grates completed. So I think that there is actually another section that I need to carve out, and I was waiting for them to move the things in the stockpile, and they haven't done that yet, so I'm just going to dig it. I dig it. Hydrate me! I already had to pee! Oh, that's a really cute emote, Sleepy Dragon Man. That's really cute, I like it. Can screw pumps pull water from a grate? Ooh, there's some wax opal over there. Okay, so now we have 2 levels of stuffs. like this song. This is the CK3 song. Oh, sorry, I forgot to answer the question about why I'm channeling things. And thanks for the follow, Cyan Blob. Okay, what was the question? Let me look it back up. My chat's got me all worked up today. I don't know what's been going on. The cemetery. It'll be alright. Screw pumps can pull water from the air right as it hits the ground. Ragnar Twitch, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. And I can't believe we hit the sub goal today. Okay. So right now, what I am doing is channeling this out so it is one level deeper than this floor above. Reason being, I want to build some... Actually, I would really love it if traders would show up now because I think I'm running out of wood. No, it seems like we have more than I thought. I want to build some... Are you really... Do you really think that I'm gonna have trouble with water here? I've never made a water pump before, but it's only one pump. So this is a pump stack. And it's called a pump stack because it's literally a stack of pumps. So if you ignore the tiles around these, you can see that they alternate. And it's also hard to tell, but these have all been channeled out. So I think that there's one section that I still haven't put a pump in. Nope, I have them the whole way up. So basically I've channeled out alternating sections. So it looks like this. Except envision that this is going up. Like this is a low Z level and this is a higher Z level. This is how these things are stacked. So basically we got the one on the bottom pulling water from this tile, well, this tile here. It pulls water, runs it through itself, and spits it out here. Then we have a pump above it. Hold on a second, this is not quite right. Actually, I think it is. Yes. It's because it's 2 tiles wide. Okay, so every pump stack is 2 tiles wide. So like this machine is picking up water from this tile here. And it's positioned... I think this is actually backwards. Based on how I've designed it, so it's actually like this. Oops. So I've got a machine that doesn't have a channeling right here. So these are channelings on the top of the floor. So this machine is 2 tiles wide. Let's use a different color to show where it is. It goes like this. It pulls water up from the Z level below it into itself, and it spits it out here. So then we have another machine on top. This is still wrong too. Oh my gosh. I can't wait for better planning, by the way. So it spits it to this tile here. Then we put another machine on it like this, alternating. So it pulls water from this tile up into itself, spits it out there. And then there's another machine here that pulls water up and spits it out there. and another machine that pulls it up here and spits it out there, and so on and so forth. It's going up and up and up and up, just alternating like this. The reason for the extra connection, or I should say, the extra hole in the ground, is because as they touch on the way up, they transfer power. So there's got to be 2 holes in the ground, one so each of the pump stacks can reach each other on the way up, and then another so that they can alternate which way they're dumping water. I don't know if any of this makes sense. So there's an open space that's under at least one section of each of these screw pumps, and that's how it transfers power between buildings. And then they're moving water from one section and spitting it out, picking it up from the section below it because this is an open tile, and then spitting it there. And this is now an open tile. It grabs the water that's here and moves it there, and so on, all the way up to the top. And so this is how you move water up. Vertically. Through Z levels. So that's what I'm channeling there. Here, I am working on making another water wheel structure. And just in case it overflows, I'll channel these out too. So Chad has told me that if you smooth the wall and carve a fortification, water will actually just drain off the map. So that's what I'm doing with this. I've reached the end, you can see on the little mini-map. I cannot go any farther than this. No worries, Ragnar. Better late than never, right? I'm glad you got your next CK3 run lined up, Jason. Can the pumps pull power directly from the pump below? Yes, they can. If positioned correctly. This seems more complicated. It's not as complicated as it sounds, it's just weird. Uh-oh. Luncher's throwing another tantrum. Oh, he's not depressed anymore. That's good. Okay, we're just gonna leave him in there for a while. There's a forgotten beast in the basement. You ran a stack of gears with the whole stack like a dummy. I just used a design that I saw from Blind. At the same time, I'm trying to also, like, build a lava moat and all kinds of stuff. It's craziness. So my plan is then to distribute the power to these. I don't know how I'm gonna do that. Oh no, it should be fine, actually. An ambush. Oh my gosh. I'm being ambushed. Curse all friends of nature. I'm being attacked by elves? Yeah, the elves are attacking. There's not very many of them. I also don't know where they're going. I took too greedily from the trees. I have literally no trees on my map to take. Now, what are they doing, even? They're really mad about our single tree. Which I never cut down, mind you. It's still here, my single tree. Oh yeah, the Cyclops incident, that's right. There was a Cyclops incident where I locked the elves out. We had an elven caravan show up, and I might have locked them out. Wow, the Cyclops butchered them. To be fair, I locked everybody out. I kind of said, get in here right now, or sorry, I will lock you out and you will die. And we did lose, we lost Juicy, the best manager, to the Cyclops attack. That's how serious I was about it. Hi, Songwind. Even Juicy was sacrificed. Oh, somebody was attacked out here. Okay, so it looks like they might take this path that has been carved out. Pet Otters, a militia commander, has bestowed the name Avalkatan the Catabad upon a steel axe. A steel battle axe. They are slow. I do have a Fisher Dwarf. Now you gotta climb the mountain. Alright. Station order assigned. Hope everybody comes back inside. I don't really feel like making a burrow order right now. You had the elves tell you could only cut down 20 trees over the next year or they would seek justice for them. I cut down literally 0 trees. Okay, let's assign a burrow. Whoops. That did not work as I expected. Was trying to make it be multiple Z levels, but I guess I need to assign them just here. All civilians assigned. Burrow is not paused. There we go. Okay, so where are those elves at? They're still on the move. They're super slow. Hi, Adsy. This was just the Dwarf woahhjess music on YouTube playing. My bad. Who dat? What's that? That is a sock. Vera Vin and Alika's left lower leg. Is that somebody in? Who is that? Just a left lower leg. Could be the name of an elf. Are they attacking my turkey? Okay, get wrecked. Alright, they've stationed, they are attacking. And destroying them. Elves are getting deaded. I think they might be fleeing? Nope, they are not fleeing. Okay, kill order. It's very hard to keep track of all of this. Very difficult with all these mountains. It looks as though they might be fast. Okay. And where is our last invader? They left. Okay, that's what they get, chat. They got wrecked. They got wrecked. Although my soldiers, I think, also got injured. Oh yeah, turn off the burrow. Turn off the burrow. Pause burrow. Beep, 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 beep. Time to burn some trees. I have one single tree on my map. One, just one. How am I supposed to burn it? Ba-dum-ba-dum-ba-doo. Did I not have a zone here? I swear I made a zone. I've been waiting for someone to fill that in for ages. Plant 20 and then burn them. Yeah, what did the cactus ever do to you? Oh, oh, oh. I see the massive hole in the ground. I think we should fix that. Nice, we had just enough to finish this. Okie dokes. Cool. So now we're gonna carve this out and see how many water wheels. You know what? I noticed the elves didn't come for spring. Need an axle or a gear box, a gear assembly right here. I think it's like that? What was that? It's Lentre throwing another tantrum. Water wheel? Yeah, okay. On a screw pump, we want to make gear assemblies down the line. This was a great idea. That one was too far. It would have been a waste to build this and not capture the energy of moving water. So that's quite a number of water wheels. We know elves don't like wooden crafts. Well, what about crafts made from the bones of elves who crossed us? Plant 20 trees, chop them down, convert the wood to charcoal, use the charcoal to make steel, then make weapons with that steel and kill some elves with those weapons. Yeah, that's an option. For sure. That is most certainly an option. Random admin task complete before 9 o'clock. Time to make dinner and collapse into bed. Oof. Oof. Well, I'm glad you're done with that. At the very least. I'm just gonna fill the whole thing in with water wheels. Why not? Boop. I want to start with plum wood logs because from what I understand, if you start with one type of wood, anything else that you fill it with doesn't matter. The color of the water wheel is determined by the very first piece of wood placed. So plum wood for the first bit. Oh, I just made this one all plum wood, didn't I? Okay, machines, water wheel this way. One bit of plum wood, and then let's use, I don't know, wagon wood logs. We still have our wagon wood. Plum wood. Plum wood. Power caps. Plum wood. Bloodthorn. Plumwood. Wagon wheels. Pecans. Okay, we're gonna actually want to make this like a little bit bigger. I'm just realizing. Plumwood. Beechwood. Oh, we're gonna have a couple that don't match. It's cool. I'm not that particular. Water wheels. Where are my shoes? My shoes. Good night, Rock Penguin. Congrats on getting your work done. Sleep well. Weren't I supposed to have a break? Oh yeah, I was. I was supposed to do that. Thanks for reminding me. If you all remind me, it works. Yes, if you all remind me. I don't know, you all kind of, like, just... Now, like, just drown me in subs. Not that I'm necessarily complaining, but that, like, kind of broke my brain a little bit, you know? Like, Dwarf Fortress breaks my brain a little bit, and then, like, a lot of shenanigans happened, and that kind of, like, was really overwhelming, and here we are. This is super repetitive. So, we've built gear assemblies. Gear assemblies are required to attach water wheels to, so you can you can't place the water wheel until it has a gear assembly to attach itself to. The gear assemblies are just what the water wheel rotates, and then it begins rotating the gears, which you can then connect to each other using these pipes. They're kind of like if you've played Timberborn, they're like the wooden shafts that you use to transfer power. And so you can also build these up and down, which was my plan. Horizontal axles. You want to build vertical axles. Is that connecting to the square above it? I've not tried this before. That is not connected. Okay, how do I connect it? Diplomacy. The humans have arrived. Okay. It's above and below Z level, so that's not attached. Okay, you want it on the Z level above the gear mechanism. Got it. Okay, so right there. Thank you. It also has to be able to transfer power to all of these. And actually, you know, I think that they can attach themselves. Like so. We just need one space so they can get in. Yeah, I think we can transfer it through the pumps. Again, they can't reach it though. Maybe they can. Actually, I think they can. Well, that's even more ideal. Sweet. Hi, tomato, tomato, tomato. Ta-da! Water wheels! They don't quite match, but I'm gonna pretend like they do. Alright, whoop, okay, there's a lot happening. There's a lot happening. We've got alerts. Yep, the merchant has arrived. We have diplomacy. Is Celentre still in jail? No. So time to convict Celentre of some more felonies? Are these felonies? Convict Celentre. Convict Celentre. 16 witnesses to your disorderly conduct. Convict Celentre. Okay, so they should put Celentre back in jail. Hopefully he changed his clothes. Hopefully. Sweet. Okay, so then for this, what we want to do, I think we have to have gear axles on the corner. Gear assemblies, I mean. Can they walk through a gear assembly? Probably not. Oh, you can. You can walk through assemblies and shafts. Oh, that's really good to know. Okay, cool. Thank you. So this water wheel is like way... Oh no, how deep is this? 1. How deep is this? 2 out of 7? Needs to be 2 for all of these. So I'm making a pit here for reasons. We need 1 more tile of water. We have 2, 2, and 1. Once they are filled to 2, 2, and 2, the water will not evaporate, and they can stand in it. So the way that I'm going to do this is I'm going to mine out the lava, and then if my doors catch on fire, they can go run through the water and they'll be alive. And then this should all flood with lava, and we should be fine, I think. I'm a little concerned about this one, like, channel or ramp right there, but I don't think that's going to be an issue either. I might save just in case I plan this all incorrectly. Other than that, we should just have a lava moat. Oh, the trader's here. I can't keep playing because of the trader. Saving sounds wise. Let's save right now, actually. Offering. Yeah, so this is what I was doing. Beginning to plan out the other side. You didn't pay me enough to get up, human. I don't want him to get up. He's so cute. So for lunch, I had leftover sushi because we had leftover sushi dinner last night. All right, so couple of things. This is still a work in progress. We could probably actually just start building this. Yeah, let's do it. Let's convert this to standard selections. And we can fix all the holes and stuff a little later. Yeah, we'll fix that later. At least we'll have like a wraparound, and then we can do all the stuff that's in the middle here. I just built the edges. There's too much that's already been dug out, you know? Also, chat, don't let me forget. I gotta let Kuma in a little bit. Solentre is feeling really sick. 1, 2, 5. Okay. So 1, 2. Ooh. There. Yeah, real Mood. His allergies are so bad that he took a bunch of Benadryl. So he's kind of passed out right now. I let Kuma outside, but Kuma was like, "No, human, I shall not come back inside. So just don't let me forget that he's outside snoozing. That's on you." You say you must let him out of prison. He's not in prison. He's outside lounging in the sun. He's like, I would say more than prison, he's in like dog heaven. Hi, scholarly potato. What breed is he? He's something. A mutt? Oh, Solentre out of the this Solentre out of prison. We definitely want some cloth. We definitely want wood. So this is the human caravan that arrived before break time, and once again I appreciate the patience. I was super hungry. I have an appetite this time around because I have not been on my ADHD meds because I'm out. So now I has an appetite. Rawr. Okay, so that's what I'm requesting from the human caravan. Schnauzer frame with some additional parts. Yeah, he's a Schnauzer. When we adopted him, we were told Schnauzer Terrier. Oh, I just heard Solentre let him in. I thought Solentre was sleeping. Kuma! buddy. One, two, three. That's not the right spot. That goes there. One, two, three. Yeah, that should line up. This pillar. Oh. Whoops. Yeah, perfect. Okay. Yeah, so when we adopted him, we were told that he was a Schnauzer Terrier. I think that he's actually like a Schnauzer Lab. How do I get my dwarves to unstation themselves? Also, I need them to pick up all the dead bodies. The bodies of our fallen... Oops. Elven enemies. Oh, Mr. Kuma, you're just the cutest. I love you. You'll try the clip on the doorknob technique? Good luck. I hope that works for you. I really do. I wanted to get them last night, but the doctor filled my medication at a pharmacy so far away. So that did not happen, to say the least. So maybe tonight I'll go and grab them. Alright, so let's move some goods to the trade depot. Bins, 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 bins. There's a lot of bins. I am currently sorting by... mentally, anyways. I'm not actually sorting it by value. So, like, this just has a ton of gold bars in it. Bars. Finished goods. Let's take this one up. Gem bin. Heck yeah. Gem bin. Finished goods. Finished goods worth 11,000? Sure, I'll take that up. Weapon bin. Sure. Okay, that's all we've got. Finished... Well, nope. 20,000 in the finished goods bin. There is probably an artifact in there. Okay, let's check our barrels. Oh my gosh, look how little few drinks we have. Oh my. How did that happen? Check our tools for... Whoops. Our tools for pots to see if there's any prepared food that we can sell. Prepared food pot. Boom. Nice. Okay, what about our barrels? Prepared food barrel. Prepared food barrel. I'm glad that I queued some prepared foods. I'll be honest. Okay, that's so much worth. Broker requested at the trade depot. Playing Dwarf Fortress without ADHD meds. Madness. I've noticed that I feel like I've been a little bit more on point today. Okay, so we're still awaiting one more bucket of water right here. That should be on the way. In fact, this dwarf is probably bringing it right now. Fill pond, yes. So once these are all filled to level 2, it should not evaporate, and then we can turn off pond filling. We wait, we wait, we wait, we wait. You do mail order and it's worked out pretty well. I cannot do mail order because my insurance does not allow it because ADHD medications can be abused. They're scheduled drugs. What do the numbers mean? So those mean depth of liquid. So for every Z level of liquid, you can have a depth to it. So like what this is saying is like here at this Z level, there's 7 out of 7 tiles, like you can see right up here, 7 out of 7 depth of lava. On this sea level, 7 out of 7 depth of lava, all the way up to the very tippity top. Here. So like this is the top of the volcano, and it's completely full. So like down to my pond. Too far? I went too far. There we are. There's a little sneaky trick that you can do. I think we can just delete that. If you channel this area out, it becomes a ramp down and a ramp up. Like, doop, doop, that. So we filled this with water, with the teeniest bit of water that we can, without it being too deep for the dwarfs to pass and too shallow for it to evaporate. So I'm gonna tell a dwarf to come over here and mine. I'm gonna try all 3. They might die. We'll see. And if they catch on fire, they run through this tile filled with water, and because they have to submerge themselves, it will put them out. As soon as the lava hits the water, it turns into obsidian, and then the pond's gone, and then we should have a lava moat. As far as keeping them from going in there, I don't know if it's possible. My dwarves currently are trying to pick up all these blocks that are down here, and I cannot mark them for hauling urgently, so we just might have to let the lava loose and see what happens. I don't want to worry about that just yet because we still have got to deal with the trader, but we are working on a different project down this way. All right, the water wheels are built. We've got our card fortifications, so we can drain water out the other side. So this right here is the very edge of the map. You cannot dig out that final bit, but you can smooth it and carve out fortifications, which do allow liquids to pass. It allows you to, you know, shoot projectiles through it, but also liquids can pass. So we are waiting for all of this to be built, or dug, I should say. We're running a horizontal, no, yes, that was correct. A horizontal axis right here, right there. Right there. And right here. Dum, 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 dum. Is it normal for dwarven children to be super angry and fight things in the caverns? I don't think so. You normally don't want your children, your dwarven children, to be angry. I think that leads to, like, really psychopathic adult dwarves. Yeah, so exactly what Lisa Dell said. If you go into labor and then standing orders and then chores, you can see the chores children are doing, and you maybe might want to tell them not to do like burials and refuse hauling. Because dead bodies are refuse, and burying bodies is also dead bodies. Okay, we're still awaiting 5 items in the trade depot. They're probably dragging them up from the deep depths of the cavern. Oh, we should make some more display cases. Make a display case. 10, sure. Hey, look at this. We've gotten a number of blocks out already. We've cleared 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 tiles of blocks. Only like 1,000 more to go. Your father always said hauling dead bodies builds character. Oh yes, I'm sure that is true. Dum dum dum. Okay, I need to set this mining to a higher priority if we haven't already. Oh, it's done. That was super quick. So right here we need to channel that. I like priority 1 because I'm super impatient. Man, at least all of our clothing is masterwork. Whoever's making the clothing is a masterwork crafter. Have I fixed the missing axle? Ooh, oh, nope. Sure haven't. Alright, so this is all connected. I think it should work. Okay, so now we can see this below. I think what chat was telling me to do was build a vertical axle right here. And then we're gonna slap another gearbox thingy right there, and do they attach? I don't know. Does this have to be on top of it? Maybe. Probably. Let's assume it has to be on top of it. Okay, let's check the trade depot. Masterwork clothing is tricky since they'll get upset when you destroy the clothes after they wear out. Well, it's just how the cookie crumbles. I don't know what to say. My broker is drinking and socializing. Come on. Let's actually see what we're up to. Besides ignoring everybody in the fort and their needs. Alistair, our manager. Alistair, the manager. Skills? Other skills? Knowledge? Skilled Judge of Intent. I don't know where it shows. Oh, like this. Oh, wait, our broker is Gobstopper. Pandolfo, Legendary Negotiator. Legendary Persuader. Expert Judge of Intent. Need a... Okay, look, Gobstopper is now a Legendary Appraiser. Sweet. As far as managing goes, Alistair is an adept organizer. Pet otters is still better. Sorry. Sorry, Alistair. Alright, time to trade. So let's see what they got. Ooh, rough gems. Nothing that I want. Logs, I buy. Instruments, I buy. They're worth a lot. I don't need toys. I don't need cages. Barrels, yes, I'll take them. Buckets, no. No whips, no battle axes. No weapons, no tools. No clothing. You know, actually, clothing might be nice. If we can afford it, I'll buy some clothes. Are these gonna be human-sized? I'm gonna not buy them, actually, because they might be human-sized. I'm gonna buy the boxes. I'm gonna buy the bags. I'm gonna buy all the bins. Ooh, 31,000? It might be too much. All the leaves and fruit because for some reason... anything that starts with large is human size. Yeah, these are all large. Oh, nest boxes. We should absolutely be making nest boxes. What have I been doing besides not making nest boxes? Large, large, large. Large, large. Okay, then gloves, large, gauntlets, large, hoods, large, helms, large, bucklers. Socks, large, low boots, large. They're all large. Alright, let's see what we can do. Here's some prepared food. So what I am comparing to here is where it says trader lost 26,358. I need to offset my goods. The goods that I am offering. I've got all these instruments I haven't used. Let's sell some of these. These are all glass gems and things that I've cut to train my jewelers. Stuk Konteshkad is worth so much money. Why did we make so many gold crowns? Did I tell them to do that? I think I did. Looks like we got pianos and gongs and stuff. Unless I want to sell some artifacts, I don't know if we can swing this whole... this entire bargain. It's not looking good. We're still 18,000 in the pit. Okay, we are 14,000 in the pit. Sorry for hitting the mic with my cup. A whole fort of hipster dwarves with rolled up jeans. I don't know that we want that. It is the leather bins that's setting me back so much. I'm surprised how expensive cloth is. Okay, so unchecking this, the profits went up for the traders, so we might be able to squeak out a good amount of cloth and leather, but we can't take all of it. Don't know why they brought so much. So right here you can see the total value for your cloth bin. It contains 10 items. The bin plus those 10 items is valued at 810. So I'm trying to pick the ones that are valued less. Like this is only worth 70. This is 230. 200. 79. 890 pass. 270. I'll try. 250. I'll try. 890 pass. 300 pass. 850. 250. 65. I'll take it. 260, 240, 810, 250, 210, 230, 60. 60. Trade? These following goods were added for counter offer. They want 2 of my things. 2 of my... By things, I mean my, what am I trying to say? Artifacts. I gotta find them and uncheck them. They can have the 1 artifact. Yeah, this one. It's only worth 1900, but where's my biggin? Okay, where's my second most biggin? There you are. Okay, so I traded, in addition, 1 instrument and my cheapest artifact. And they're pleased with the trading. Oh, I should have given them some tools. That's what I should have done. And some weapons. That's not my artifact. Okay, so we just bought a whole bunch of stuff. Hopefully that should put the drink making back in business. The last fort was mostly into selling cloth because it gets so valuable if it's woven well. And even more if it's dyed. Yeah, I hope that they're automatically weaving. I don't know why the farmer's workshop isn't being built. I don't know why. Your current fort is a hemp empire. You have like several 100,000 dwarf bucks worth of hemp cloth and clothing. Hey, that sounds pretty epic. If you ask me. Okay, so we got the axle here. I assume that I have to put like a gearbox on top of it. Building present. Put it near it? Something made your FPS drop to 17. Yeah, my FPS has been halved. No, we have to have a vertical axle here in order to transfer power from here to here. So chat said that in this location, this is where we put the vertical axle. They do connect vertically with the axle. Need to be terminated by a gearbox at the other end. Isn't that what's happening right here? Oh, we just need gear assemblies stacked. Okay, well then Alistair's correct.
I am
Welcome
back from
back.
at Blind IRL stream.
Linux Town, thank you for the 400 bits and welcome back. I'm sorry you didn't like words on stream. I understand that. I'm very bad at words on stream. Very bad. Thank you very, very much for the 400 bits. Appreciate the support. Okay. Can I run two of these together? Side by side? So, like, I need this to... This is connected? Like this? You are confusion. I am confusion. You didn't see anything. Alistair did not accidentally mistype. Note. Okay, they connect to all adjacent tiles except diagonals. That makes sense. But I was told I needed a vertical axle to connect it, so that's what I tried to do. Bonk. Gear assembly right there. We are so close to turning this on. Horizontal axle. We want one right there. Bunk. And then we want another one right there. Bunk. Another Fey mood. A dwarven child was taken by a mood. Really? Alright, a profession of being a dwarven child. Here we go. The verticals are good if you need to go more than one sea level, otherwise it's all gear assemblies. Gotcha. This kid's gonna be legendary in a craft young. She has great musical sense, but meager social ability. She is impervious to the effects of stress, a strengthening after seeing the human, needed swims and die in 106. She pursues matters with a single-minded focus, often overlooking others. She is inattentive to detail in her own work. She has a strong tendency towards privacy. She only rarely tries to assert herself in conversation. She is curious and eager to learn. She isn't given the flights of fancy. She's often cheerful and trusting and has a tendency to go it alone without considering the advice of others. She does not mind wearing something special now and again. She clicks her tongue occasionally when bored, and she shakes her finger up and down when excited. Like this? Or like this. She personally greatly respects individuals that persevere through their trials and labors, due to seeing the human and no needed swims die in 106. She does not particularly value loyalty and does not see cooperation as valuable. She dreams of creating a great work of art. Well, now's your chance. Solentre is having another tantrum. Oh my gosh, Solentre! Hey, what's up? Solentre started...
Yeah, I'm going to war.
Solentre has started a fort-wide brawl. Like, again. Alright, that's it. Solentre, back to jail. a lot of alerts. What just happened? Oh no. Salentre. Maybe we should have banished him. Nobody's dead, because we still have a population of 203. But... yeah, there's a fort-wide brawl happening. Remember this brawl you mentioned a while back? Yeah, I do. I do. Chaos, yeah, chaos is happening. My game is freaking out. Just a little bit. A pile of vomit? Somebody's tooth? Lots of... okay, we've knocked some teeth out. A lot of teeth have been knocked out, actually. There's vomit all over the place. There's lots of blood. People are bleeding and injured, and I hope they're going to the doctor. Salentre is the doctor. Dun, dun, dun! Oh, okay, but so let's assign some more doctors. Real quick. We've actually got some people in the fort now who are legitimate doctors.
Just want to say I have been really enjoying having your stream / YouTube in the background while playing DF. Thank you for being you.
Oh, Tyken, thank you so much. Thank you for the kind words. Thanks for the 500 bits. I'm glad you are enjoying the content. Thank you for being here. I just realized we do not have a surgeon. Dum, 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 dum. Oh. An adequate bone doctor. Okay. There we go. Thank you so much, Tyken, for the kind words. Thank you for the 500 bits. Still nobody's dead. Yeah, okay, let's just... Somebody did die. There's just a line to... a line going to the hospital.
Yes, dog.
No one's gonna have any teeth. Oh no. Alert. The gem cutter has been found dead. Alright, everybody knock it off! George, I don't want to say that you were right. I'm not gonna let you say I told you so. No saying I told you so. Salentre started this. Oh, okay, 3 people have died. 6 people have died. Eight people have died. Make that 10. Let's just put some more beds down. Just all the beds. Hi there, abnormal C. What's going on? Absolute debauchery and riots. The peasant, Salentre the doctor has been found dead. The fish cleaner found dead. Me, myself, and I, the admin, found dead. Peasant found dead. Rex, the brewer, found dead. Double-decker sandwich found dead. The metalsmith, yikes. A beekeeper found dead. The animal caretaker found dead. Another peasant found dead. Peepo found dead. Okay, well, 16 dwarves have now died. My husband is a rotten apple. It does solve the banishment dilemma. Stop fighting! Everybody, knock it off. Can I start locking doors? Oh no, a dwarven child died! Chad, I think we're gonna need a mass grave. I'm just crying a little bit inside, don't mind me. I don't believe this is even enough. We lost 20 dwarves, this might be enough. Even the doctors are fighting. Hi there, Swaggit. Oh no. Sodol, the animal dissector, has been found dead. Holy butts!
Everybody's my vassal.
Holy butts, I said that. Linux Town, thank you for the 20 gift subs. That's 1 sub per dead dwarf. Thanks for that. I am Lavi, Fal, G, Bigfoot, Ragnar, Twitch, Vegas, Woot Woot, Eternus, Kansley, Zeus Sudra, Nep the God, Old Gamer, Trevor, Kenobi5, the Horn Player, Orbital Mechanic, Eric's, Opfazunk, Alan, Zanella, Duxim, and Alicia. Enjoy the subs and thank you, Linux Town. This is this is fun. Yeah, fun. Still fun. Whew. Matthew, the police came to... What happened? A massive fight broke out. I hope everyone's okay. Thank you for the support. Linux Town, thank you so much. Just... It's legit appalling. I'm so sorry. I hope everybody's okay. They all went to sub heaven. You normally go by Ben. Well, thank you, Ben. Okie dokie, we have a whole pile of teeth that we could collect, though. It seems like all the dying has stopped. Do I have a tavern keep? Why, yes, I believe I do. I have 2. Losing dwarfs and losing the game is fun. 25 dwarfs who thought Celendre should have been banished the first time. I just didn't want to banish my husband's namesake. Luckily, we had a bunch of dwarves down here. Doop 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 doo. So collect all these extra gems if there are more to be found. Oh, a stray kitten was adopted. Anyways, sorry. We can convict a deceased Celendre for everything. The very last case of disorderly conduct, there were 15 witnesses that eventually became 20 deaths. Fun! Hi, Vegas! It happened again the next night. It will not happen again. The waterfall's almost ready. And the waterfall will either drown everybody or make everybody super happy. Alright, I think that's everything for this. Once again, we just need to be sure that the water can drain. So it will drain here, and it can reach that. It will drain here, it can reach that, it'll drain there, and there. So all that can be reached, so we just gotta fill this in. And it will move over the water wheel, I think. I'm uncertain how well it will work, to be honest. A miner of yours is missing. There is a Selen too. Are you saying that we should also banish them? Is it possible to take some dwarves and settle somewhere else? You know, I don't know if you can do that. I'm uncertain. But it seems like they have worked it out. To an extent. Kind of. Maybe. Luckily, none of my miners died. Lots of teeth strewn about, though. You might want to trash them all. Cannot believe that happened! I can't believe that turned into a fort-wide death spiral. At least not everybody died. While I'm... What is this anyway? Oh, it's gone. What is that? An ear! There are some torn out ears on the floor. Just cleanup duty. There's a shoe. Why is there a shoe here? Dead guinea pig. Hi, Negentropy. A hammer problem? No, just a... One dwarf turned... little angry problem. Started some trouble, began a tavern brawl that turned into a fort-wide brawl, and then there were 20 deaths. Okay, just gotta make sure that all of these pump stacks are filled in so we don't flood the fort. Instructions. Nope. Machines. We want a horizontal axle to connect here. I just don't want it to... I don't want to turn it on yet. I'll hold off on that. This is all built, yeah? Yeah, it is. It connects up here. Alright, yeah, this should be good to go. Almost. 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 Almost! Hi, Elias the Viking. Haven't you ever heard of someone's in an accident and their shoe falls off, they're guaranteed dead? Typical horror movie plot. Linking a lever to the gearbox, we can turn it on and off. That's probably a good idea. Maybe I should put it a couple floors up. I'm doing well, thank you for asking. How are you? Yeah, a tavern brawl turned into... a riot. Yeah, I marked the corpses because I just want them to be, like, not in the fort. Trying to get a grasp of Dwarf Fortress. Welcome to the channel, people trying to get a grasp on Dwarf Fortress. The Forgotten Beast is still downstairs. I have been ignoring it. The door is closed. Uninvited guests seriously injured. Ability to fly lost. Okay, that confirms it. It could fly. Its third toe left foot broken. Third toe left foot smashed open. Toes, tails, dented. Left upper leg cut open and dented. Cut open and dented. Cut open and dented. Lots of cuts and dents. I mean, all the creatures down here are putting up a fight. Once it's deaded, though, I can open the hatch again. Yes, there's no excuse now. There's no excuse. It has graphics. All my doors. I had uses for these doors besides making tombs. I guess I don't need to actually place doors down, do I? I should just be able to designate some tombs. Oh, but do I have coffins? I hope so. Yeah, we do. Not many, but we have some. Better queue up some more because we had a big deafening. You can link 2 levers to something, and then they have redundancy when one of the levers is knocked over by a tantruming dwarf. Redundancy! Alright, link lever to gearbox. Actually, don't link that there. Link lever to... gearbox. You've just designated 50 trees to be cut. Good luck. The stream is not stopping today until this is built and we turn the waterfall on. I've been working on this for too long. This is a very long axle I have to build, though. What is it supposed to do? It is designed to run these pumps here. These pumps are intended to collect water and drop them down here, which is intended to then run over these water wheels and run the power for the pumps that collect the water. We're probably gonna have to have 4 dwarves manually turn this on and run it for a while. There might be a bit of a flooding. Actually, well, yeah. I mean, it should just go straight down the stairs. Because we built this underneath the, like, vital infrastructure. Even if this did overflow, it should just go down the stairs into the tavern. I think there's, like, a slight... Or it will flood this area, who knows. Big pump. Oh yeah, speaking of strange moods. Nice, the child's begun a mysterious construction. Was not caught in the fight. A doctor guild. Okay, miasma. Yeah, that's why we're moving all the dead people outside. Outside, while we wait. I think we can still designate tombs, though. Need doors. Okay, I thought we did not need doors. Know what? Cancel. Cancel. I want to mine these out. Right here. Auto mine, that's not the button. Whew. Multi needs doors? Oh. Then I might cancel because I have uses for these doors. Okay, so those are... Whoops! Yeah, spooked. These are all tombs now? Hi there, Sally Show. Thanks so much for the raid. What is up? That was Fallout 76. Welcome in. I'm Justin. Today we're playing Dwarf Fortress, and things have gone kind of crazy. Aside from that, having a good time. How was your stream? Oh, that's one tomb in multiple places. You're right. It is, isn't it? Brr. Oh no, I have to do it like this? So we're just making a big old tomb because my dwarves decided to get into fisticuffs and there was death. Oh, the dwarven child has made a granite mug. Id made a granite mug. I want to check on Id in just a few minutes. First, I have to finish making tombs one by one, painstakingly one by one. Okay, that is not enough. Accept. Make a tomb. Accept. Make a tomb. Whew. Thanks for the wrist stretch, Linux Town. What type of pup do I have? I have an unknown pup of one variety and an unknown pup of another. This pupper right here is Emmy. That's Emmy. My other pupper is Kuma. I think they're both some sort of Schnauzer mix, but they're both mutts, and I got them from the rescue. We could just toss the bodies in the volcano. That's true. Hi, Vexen Raven. Yes, Solantre let Kuma back in. Last time we played this, a visiting baron single-handedly killed a giant while the rest of your army was still gathering. Impressive. Alright, arranged by profession, so id. I want to see if id has satisfied... Nice! She dreams of creating a great work of art, and this dream was realized. Nice! It's a great work of art. It's a mug. But a great work of art nonetheless. Alright, here's the thing. I'm gonna save the game. And try opening the volcano. He later tried to do the same thing against 25 elves, and you figured he owed him some help after that. Your dwarf went mad. Oh no. Yeah, a life dream as a small child. Realized. Yeah, so I actually have a DNA test for Emmy. I just haven't done it because Emmy is puppy, and I'm afraid she's gonna, like, destroy the DNA test. Alright. Here's what's gonna happen. I'm gonna see if I can mine all three of these out. My game crashed! Oh, thank goodness, I just saved! Okay, well, I don't know why the game crashed, but let's mine this on priority 1. So, are we going to have to reload? Let's find out. I don't know. So, my first test is to see if I can get one legendary miner. to come down here and mine all 3 of these tiles before being overcome by lava. They might only be able to do 1. No chance? We'll see. Unless 3 dwarfs come at once? Maybe a dwarf will come ever. They're probably upstairs digging this or something? No, they already finished that. What are they all doing? If you're curious, Flexing Raven, you should get a test. I think that I'm going to work up the courage to do Emmy soon. I'm just... I don't know. I've been worried that she's just gonna destroy the test. Like, as soon as I put it in her mouth, she's gonna be like, nom, 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 destroy. Oh yeah, maybe they're burying the dead. Probably not. No, some people... Nope. Nope, nobody's been buried. Maybe they do need doors. Maybe they're making more coffins. Maybe they're sleeping. It will still contain DNA even if she noms. That's true. It would. We could just live with unforeseen consequences. We could progenitor, we could, but... I don't know about that. Ooh, I see some display cases that were made. Or a display case. We have quite a few. Nobody's done it yet. Come on. Come on. I think everybody is sleeping. I did make it priority 1, right? I did. The mistake was getting a bacon flavored DNA test. So, I mean, like, Kuma I'm not too worried about. Kuma would just be put off by it. He would let me do it, though. Emmy, I think if I tried to stick that in her mouth, she would just go crazy. I'm trying to keep an eye on this. Ooh, it's done. This is done too. Ooh, let's do the water first. Okay, forget about that. I need to make sure that this is all sealed. Alright, final checks, everybody. Lever is linked to gear assembly, so we can turn this off if needed. Check. This is pulling to the right area. It's sealed. We gotta do our checks all the way up to make sure this is sealed and watertight. Nope. This needs to be opened as well, but I think Silentre broke that lever. So I need to build another lever. Where put? I don't know. put it here for now. So that's gonna go to this here. These are all available, and we have grates going all the way down. Yes, we do, to here. The water will collect, and if it does overflow, it'll overflow into this area. Then we've got these to pull water up and then dump it into these areas where it will flood this way, hopefully running over water wheels and creating a self-supplied little water fountain. We might have to operate these manually for a little while. And we got to wait for this. And that's why we do checks. Yep. Yep. Exactly. I think that's the problem I'm going to encounter. I do want to pull this lever. Boop. Who now? Valvanar has slipped into a depression. Oh, poor Valvanar. It's because you're hurt. His lower spine is mangled beyond recognition. I'm surprised you can still walk, Valvanar. Hi, Dovahkiin! Okay, look. This waterfall is the most important thing right now. We gotta get it up and running. Sweet. Okay, this block's built, and then we need one more. Oh man, do you think it's gonna work? I know that there's one prediction going right now, but I really want to do a prediction, like, do you think waterfall will work? Yes or no? Can I cancel the previous prediction so that we can make a new prediction? Dwarves can crawl pretty fast. Oh no. I'm just doing this out of order. But 12 people took part in the prediction, and I don't want to... Poll up. Okay, there's a poll, chat. Will it work? Will this water mechanism work? Okay, there's our final block piece. And it is all sealed. Slight problem. I gotta be able to reach this. So that I can link it. It was linked until Silentre broke it. That dang Silentre. Need accessible mechanisms. No! Pick them out of Gabbro, because Gabbro's lava-proof. Okay, so while we wait on that, I guess let's do the lava moat instead. Wait, let's just mine one section. Ubul, the Axe Lord, has bestowed the name Fashu-Krakust upon an iron shield. They just don't have access to the volcano thing. They definitely should. It's entirely possible to get there. You should be able to pass through this. think they definitely can pass through that. All it is a channeled section. It's a ramp. These are open. I've had them pass through something like this before. Are you saying it's an impassable ditch? Oh, wait a second. It's too deep. How is it so deep? Oh, wait, I'm on the wrong... Oh! I'm mining the wrong level. Z-level problems, am I right? Okay, this is volcano for real. This way. Looks like 2 are coming. Okay. I'm excited to see what happens. Oh no, there's a kitty cat! Ooh. You have discovered a great magma sea. Pick up the cat and run! I think the cat and the dwarf died. That did not go well for either of them. Yeah, well, that happened. Well, there goes the lava. Down to 182. Oh no. Well, off it goes. The magma sea has been discovered. Hi, Jeep Contis. Hi, Harley Helton. Ugh. We're just doing magma stuff. That's all that's happening. And we might have a toasty cat and a toasty dwarf. That dwarf was Ventolin, which was one of our named dwarves. It seems like we have one less legendary miner now. Rip. So I mean, this will fill up eventually. We could also like close the gate and let this build up, or we could just not do that. I don't know. I wanted to see if we could get all 3. Okay, we've got dwarves turning the thing. This is good to go. Except this needs to be linked. Ugh, no one's making mechanisms. Just need one mechanism. Just one. One mechanism. I think it might have been the cat. It was a stray cat, actually. There goes the lava! Lava, 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 lava. It's really slow. There will be a lava moat eventually. Lava! Ooh, it's so pretty. I hope somebody makes mechanisms soon. Okay, what kind of rocks do we have like a whole bunch of? Gabbro? Let's make gabbro doors. Or andesite. Let's make andesite doors. Okay, this one I'm actually going to put a stipulation on. If the amount of available mechanisms is less than 3, make 15! In floor and wall heating. Yeah, it's super slow, I'm surprised. Ooh. Yay! Nope. That's right, I reloaded the game. Keep material after placement. Okay, so that's all the beds I've made on this side. You could plug some water into the magma to plug the hole. Yeah, so I have 2 floodgates that I built, so hopefully those will do the trick. I also don't think it should overflow. It might overflow, but I don't think it should. Dum, dum, dum. I am surprised by just how slow this is, though. It'll be done eventually. Oh, yeah. Somebody wants to build the Guild Hall of Glee. How gleeful. Okay. So we just need to start filling stuff in so it looks like this other side over here. Right, andesite. Both of these. I'm just using the whole blocks. Pass it? Oh, there it is. Whoa! It looks nice under the bridge. A slow, slow pyroclastic flow. Alert. Ventolin bulk cellar has been missing for a week. And the stray tame kitten. Make rock blocks times 100 has been completed. The blind cave bear is fighting the forgotten beast. The forgotten beast is gonna die eventually. It's picking fights with everything in the fort. Or everything under the fort. Where did Ventolin go? I don't know, how strange. They disappeared and they've been missing for a week. Maybe they died in pursuit of my ambition of having a lava moat. Chat, we have a lava moat. Soon, TM, it's taking a while to make. Well, don't fill the inside. I think I'm gonna carve most of this out. I definitely have some, like, weirdness I gotta figure out. It's all odd. Look at it go. It's about to eat some stone and melt it. It's so slow, I'm surprised. It's making it underneath the bridge. Our extra large bridge. I could probably have them carry less heavy blocks around, but these blocks have got to go somewhere, so... yeah. I'm telling them just to use, like, entire blocks to make what I'm trying to make. Alright. Lever's been pulled. Let's see if we've made our mechanisms yet. We have not. I don't know how to prioritize it. We can't immobilize a break because we need a split times 22. A splint times 22. Okay, I guess let's make some splints. You misheard me when you thought I said I have a lava emote. I have a lava emote. Like this. I'm gonna put it in chat. Emote. Hi there, Sinvision. Ventolin's reenacting the opening Dwarf Fortress cutscene, which is missing from the Steam version. Well, now I'm curious. I don't know if they've made tombs either. What are you all doing? At the very least, some dwarves are getting some exercise on the pump stacks. I mean, the pumps. What's this? Make rock coffins. Have not been... Okay. These have not been validated. So what's Alistair doing? Manager, Alistair. Has a modest study. Where's Alistair? I think this is a better question. Seriously injured. Dang it, Alistair. What are you doing? You're busy being injured. And out of commission, which is why nothing is getting assigned. I'm going to change you out. Maybe for somebody else for a little while. Hopefully they will validate the things. So your Steam currently is Idle Games, Dwarf Fortress, CK2, CK3, so could this be a CK3 stream? CK3. I hate CK3. I hate CK3. That is not true. I really like CK3. We played for a while. No one loves it as much as you. Normally Linux Town, I'm a bit more of a variety streamer. And then Dwarf Fortress came out, and now I'm not. But I do play... Ooh, a Dwarven Caravan has arrived. Perfect. I do play a lot of just strategy simulation management type games, and so some of my favorites have been CK3, RimWorld, Dwarf Fortress, and then I do just play a lot of other random titles. Let's see here. Finished good box. I think that one contains our artifact. And you actually need to buy some splints and whatnot. Oh my gosh, we only have 3 drinks. What? How did this happen? Oh. Prepared food pot. Prepared food pot. Oh, I saw something else. Prepared food pot. Okay. Let's transfer all of those over to the trader area. Someday you'll get to see someone play Inscription. I will never play Inscription again. Tavern Keeper? Yes, I am a very hyper-focused variety streamer. That is true. Yes, that does happen to me. They have not been validated. What are you all doing? So notice the drinks have disappeared since I've locked everybody out of the basement. Maybe it's time we challenge the beast. Passable. The door is passable. Where is... Oh, that's... what is this? It's so cute looking and it's dead. It's like, hell. a blind cave bear. Alright, where is NECA? Dead? Oh, stray kitten missing. Where are you on my list of... Maybe we sort by alphabetical. Not dead. Others? Also not on this list. Maybe NECA left again. To come back later. Can I explain food sources for noobs? Oh yeah, that they do need an office. You're right. So depending on the kind of map that you start in, wait. How do I unstation dwarves? Never mind. Got it. Don't answer that. You can use outside. It doesn't work on my map because I don't have plants growing, but you can use this right here. There's a hotkey for gathering plants, and so you can just drag it over plants, and if you're on the same sea level, and they will harvest those. Emmy doesn't like it when you do that, though. She says, "Arf!" She doesn't like that. So that's how you can get food on the outside. You can also set gathering zones, gather fruit, and your dwarves will go out and gather fruit from outside sources. Otherwise, you can hunt for raw food, you can fish for raw food, and from there, if you make a kitchen, a butcher in a kitchen, your dwarves will butcher things and then cook them. And so, like, I've just set a bill in my work order menu to prepare food, just ongoing. Like, if the amount of meals is less than 60, make 30 kind of stuff. And so for the most part, I've just been surviving on, like, things I've been trading with caravans. And also growing food. Oh yeah, you can also farm. Symbol with the O through it. So yeah, the cancel button. Yep. Okay. Did we validate the work orders yet? No. I'm firing you two. Everybody's fired. You're fired. You're fired. Everybody's fired. Meat Hook. Meat Hook is the new manager. Make display cases, make leather bags completed. Emmy thinks dwarves should be outside. Shouldn't be outside, only in the mountain. I mean, you can go and farm down here. That's why I let my dwarves back down. I think half the issue here has been that we just haven't been growing anything for a while, so I think I ran out of materials to make drinks out of. Did I clear out an entire level of caverns? No, there's just nothing growing there. Apparently if I went deeper, we would find other things to harvest. So, what we're looking for, since we are straight up out of stuff. Stuff being drinks. I'm gonna buy everything they got. And just trade them stuffs. Stuff and things. Okay. So, we've got drinks. At least some, hopefully enough to get us through the start of winter. We're still awaiting one item. I don't know what else we can trade. I want to keep everything that we've got in here. And if we want to make more drinks, we're gonna want to buy plants. Like plump helmets, leaves, and fruit. Let's grab more of that. More of that. Leaves and fruit for me! Plump helmets for me! Don't really need food. Why so much cheese? Know what we do need? Splints? Okay. What plants do we have? Wild carrots, chicory. Okay, you know what I haven't checked in a while? Seeing if we are making things... Okay, cool. We're up to like 300. Nifty. You know what I just realized? We still haven't made soap. Cheese is awesome. Yeah, we got some plump helmets. Lucky for us. So how's the lava moat going? It's almost reached the other side. That is excites. It's so bright. No soap, my dwarfs are smelly. Yep. They probably are. They're still not validated. Who did I set to be the manager? We gotta make sure that whoever it is isn't injured. Meat hook? Meat hook is alphabetically in the named dwarves. It's drinking and healthy. Go validate some stuff. Oh yeah, I gotta change the office again. It's not your fault. Yes, they have office. Now they should validate it. Valvanar slipped into another depression. Yeah, my dwarves are slowly starting to get pretty upset. Woo! It's almost reached on both sides. And I find it really satisfying that it's traveled across both ends at the same speed. And the connection has been made. Yeah, search bars. Mm-hmm. Search bars would be great. Yay, indeed. if I can place this bed here and if they'll build behind the bed. Just in case, I won't place that yet. That's not right, is it? It's totally not. But it's the same on both sides. That's 10. Oh, yeah, this one's supposed to be one wider. Like that. Got it. Place down some more beds. Here. 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 And here. So there's more bedrooms for them. I almost kind of want to leave this big chunk of something here. But I also feel like I want to fill it in. I haven't really decided. Let's fill it in a little bit. That'll give more dwarves some places to sleep. One thing I am worried about that this is going to overflow, but I haven't had the lava overflow in the other area, so I think it's okay. It also doesn't need to be full. It just needs to be. Lava moat. Ooh. So now that I've done this, I kind of wish this was open up here. That these were less straight. These are glass bridges over the lava, yeah. That's the ultimate in class. It's pretty cool. I don't know if the dwarves appreciate it. Like I appreciate it. There we go. Bedrooms. Why are these so hard to draw? Oh, those are done. So this is a bedroom. That is a bedroom. Bedroom. Except, and now we're making another one. Here. Ta-da! Bedrooms. Holy moly! Linux Town! What are you doing? Oh, those are the blue bits, chat. The blue bits! Thanks for the 1,000 bits! Really appreciate that, thank you. That's incredibly generous. Okay, so now let's make some bedrooms over here. It's lovely. It's coming together. I can't believe we're finally moving in. We're moving in. I told you it would happen, chat. What am I looking for? Yeah, andesite. I built a floor. I like floors too. Floors are cool. Let's build walls though. will not make the joke. Ooh, so pretty. I like it. Linux Town, thank you so much for all the support today. I don't know where it came from, but thank you very much. Hi, Haunted Puppy. Haunted Puppy. Haunted Putty. And Very Inky, hello to you. They appreciate architect/mation skill roll on the bridge, so nice bridge makes them happy. That's good, because my dwarves are not very happy right this moment. Do I have traffic zones to keep them on the bridges? You're scared they'll fall off if 2 pass. Nope. But if our number drops below 182, I think we know what happens. Or what has happened. Have they now validated the work orders? Yes! Work orders validated! Splints have been made. The coffin has been made. And 1 stinking mechanism has been created. Do you know what that means? That's right. I can open this gate finally. So orange. Now your audio is working again. Oh, well, I said some stuff about 1,000 bits being blue and blue bits are the scary ones. I'm used to the purple ones, but those ones are blue. And then I said, that's really generous of you, and thank you, and also nice to meet you today. Thank you for all the stupidly generous support. Dun-dun-dum. Lava. Lava, lava. I'm happy it's finally done. Look at it. Look at it. Hi, orbital mechanic. Beep, 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 beep. Beep, beep, beep. Okay, so if they became a farmer, I think that means they're down in the basement. Farming. I haven't seen anything about people being attacked by a beast. Show linked building. Great. Show linked building. Awesome. So this is the top level pump stack gate. And you are top level pump stack gate. Hey, look, they're grabbing all the obsidian blocks I left behind. Might let them get them all. How many of them are up here? Just like... not very many? You know what we could do? I could just fill this back in with obsidian. Bum, 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 bum. You're screamed at by customers all day. Me and Blind are giving you peace, and the screaming pays well. That doesn't sound like any fun. I'm glad it pays well. I appreciate the support. Ooh, cut gems. The Doctoring Guild? No. No monster hunters. Ah, okay, so pull lever. We're just about ready, chat. Okay, let's do our final checks. Everything is sealed. Watertight, watertight, watertight. All the way up to the tippity top. Everything should also be opened. Floodgates opened. Ugh. Are you kidding me, dude? You know what? Let's not take this one out. Let's take this one out. You got stuck. Maybe the beast finally died. I think it did. You've reached a point where people don't get to scream at you without causing themselves trouble. That is good. Waiting patiently. Flinch, thanks for the follow. Also, Aldesert, thank you for the follow as well. Welcome, welcome. Okay. So glad we did our check, but I believe we're good to go. We've got grates and everything is sealed up. We've got the dwarves on the pump stacks doing things. This is all sealed as well and ready to go. I think all we gotta do is build ourselves some axles right here and ensure that one section at the very top has been completed. This one right here. It's done. All right, so let's put it together. Let's save first. Waterfall! So, for those of you who who joined the prediction of will I have to reload after the lava mode, I think that prediction answer was no. I don't know if that was paid out. There is a lever in case you have to turn it off fast, yes. Mr. Kitty! So, here's the one. Will this work the first time? I think this is the true... This is the true, prediction. Will this go correctly the first time? Because this has been a multi-stream endeavor. Will it work the first time? Does this include the drainage system? It's all included. You'd like to think the burnt dwarf would not call it a success. Hi there, Snacks Moto. I would like to think that that dwarf sacrificed themselves for us. Here, let's do one more prediction. Alright, you have 2 minutes to join this prediction. Here we're creating this prediction. Did somebody else make it? Is there a prediction happening right now? No? There we go. Will this waterfall work correctly? 2 minutes on the clock. Yes or no? So here's the plan. Here's the plan, chat. These water wheels are going to turn. It will turn this pump stack, which will then pump water up, 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 to here, where it will then depressurize as it squeaks through the cracks in the wall and go down, 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 to here, where it will then be picked up by these pump stacks that are currently being operated by dwarves, So it will be pulled up from here and deposited here on all of these ends, which will then hopefully fill up this area, pipe down this hallway, run over these water wheels, and then out the edge of the map through this smooth fortification. That's the plan. Will it work? Will it work? So there's like maybe 30 seconds left to join the prediction. If it works as correctly, we should see the dwarves, like, their moods go way up. I know they're very upset right now. It's because we've got a lot of broken bones, you know. There's a lot of faith. There is a lot of faith. A lot of points on yes. 15 to 1 for the no? Alright. You have faith it's going to work, but you have to go for the big points anyways. I understand. Alright, so I paused just in case when I build this, everything breaks, and that's not part of the channel points. Don't worry. Or that's not part of the prediction. I mean, like, will this full contraption work? I did save the game too. I did save. So I will refund that to you. Did I do all my pupper lefts today? Okay, I actually can't see it. Pet the kitty, hydrate 4 minutes ago, straighten up, I didn't do that, or the wrist stretch. Okay. Oh, okay, it's connected, we just gotta pull the lever. It's now or lever. At the bottom of the stairs, will the water leak out diagonals onto the axles, or will the pumps pull it fast enough? I don't know. We're here for science. Valvanar's throwing a tantrum. Valvanar, no! A dwarven child has been found dead. Valvanar, come on. Come on. Also, how did a child die? Throwing a tantrum? Did he kill the child? Jeez, Valvanar. Yeah, the moods in this fort are like... It's happening. It's happening. Not even making it to this far edge, though. Mist! It's Misty! It's Misty. All the way down.
Hooray!
It's going all the way down, just like we thought. And it's doing a little bit of a flood. But it's working. It's working! It's working, it's working, it's working, I think. So we have to have the dwarves run on these for the time being because we are kinda, sort of, unable to operate these until we have enough water to turn the water wheels. Water usually goes all the way down. It's doing a thing! I should have done two pump stacks worth of water. I was talked out of 2 pump stacks worth of water. Although there might not be enough water in the brook. We're running out of water over here. It should equalize at some point. Why pump it? Just to drop it down the grates. First off, it's like free showers for dwarves. Dwarves really like mists. So like... Here we go. Candy Floss. She was content being near a waterfall. Well, Vukar. Let's say Vukar. Content being near a waterfall. Eteb. Relieved being near a waterfall. So, like, they're stressed. Dwarves are not happy right now. So, hopefully we'll see. We got 47, 16, and 12 in the, like, bad mood category. So, let's see if that changes. Hopefully this will prevent another pub massacre. Yeah, hopefully. That's the idea. Many people fled their base when they used 2 pump stacks. I wouldn't be surprised. Slow and steady is definitely safer than quick and greedy, but is it as fun? That's the question, isn't it? So the only issue I see at this point in time... Well... Somebody's haunting the fortress. Worse? Or better? Okay, I see a few problems at this point in time. Okay, it is going down the stairs. Oh! And there is a hole in the roof. There is actually a hole in the roof. Look at all this water that just happens to be floating here. Magic. I don't really know that that's a problem. I think the problem was that we didn't actually have people on the... all 4 people operating the pump stack. And this should hopefully start turning soon. And once that happens, it's going to be easy peasy. Because we're relying on manual labor to turn this. I don't know how deep it needs to be. Turn, 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 turn. It probably needs to be about 4 deep. We'll get there. What are you all doing down here? Planting seeds? Okay. Has this gone down at all? Wasn't this at 47? Did I just see another dwarf jump to the happy area? Dun 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 dun. Gotta make a few more shirts. And a few more pants. Trousers. Will the whole fort get 4 deep meanwhile? As long as they stay on the pumps, I think it should be okay. And as they are on the pumps, they're being hit with mist. I was close to a waterfall. I'm very content. That just went up, didn't it? Hi, Lady Okra. Timic, the human sword master, has bestowed the name Tokyo's Tree upon an iron two-handed sword. Yeah, waterfalls are OP. I hope those moods improve soon. It's gonna take a while. Where is all this water right now? Open space? Oh, it's actually like in the fields. Okay. Well, I've got it. Carve fortifications in the walls. The water should drain. I think that's how that works. Same idea. That's what I did on the other side of the map. They don't change their icons when flooding. They are certainly flooded. Okay, there we go. So now the water's draining elsewhere. So all of our farmers got some free baths, which they like. They like that. We're almost out of drinks again. We are fertilizing the caverns. We are. I think we should reach an equilibrium at some point because we're draining the water out of here faster than it's refilling. As long as it reaches equilibrium before winter because it freezes. Dang it. It froze. Oh, I did not consider the fact that it freezes in autumn. I did not consider that. See, I should have routed the water back to the brook. I knew there was a reason why I wanted to do that, and y'all talked me out of it. However, I suppose it's not too late. Skating rink. The rivers freeze all the way to their bottoms. It's like, yeah, solid. Oops. Dum 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 dum. Alright, so we just gotta cross our fingers and hope there's enough water in here. And there's still a bit of a backup. We have a full amount of water over here. It might be okay. Can we run? the water beside a river of magma to keep the temperature consistent? I don't know the answer to that. I don't think that temperature is considered that closely, or simulated that closely right now. The only problem is that I'd have to pump stack it back up. Magma under a pool of water will keep it from freezing. Okay then. Let's go on an adventure. Okay, first question. Why do I have an alarm set for 4:50 p.m.? Oh, that was for the podcast recording. Second question. How is it 4:50 p.m.? Why did nobody tell me that it was 4:50? Cody, you shouldn't be awake. Yeah, it's like 1 p.m. for you. Sorry, 1 a.m. for you? Mountain time, best time. Whoopsies. Sweet. Well, I did say that I was going to stream until I completed the waterfall, and it's done. I'm not really sure where your bed is. The bed is where all the cozy animals are, of course. Da-da-da-da-dum. Okay, so I don't quite have time to do this today, but I have some goals. Well, hold on a second. There should, yeah, I was gonna say there really should be coffins by now. And hopefully some doors as well. One thing I've learned about Dwarf Fortress, you can never have too many doors. And so we ended up throwing everybody outside into my refuse pile, but I would like to actually bury them, so... Unlock. Unlock. I don't know who's who. I think my dwarves will take care of it, though. They know who the dead people are. We don't have time to finish, but we got a lot done today. It's... I think for all intents and purposes, not finished. Oh no, we ran out of water for the water wheels to turn. So the pump stack has come to a grinding halt, which means my waterfall has stopped. Definitely. Oh, this is turning though. That's turning on its own. Oh! The wheels are turning. The wheels are turning. The wheels are turning on their own. We need more water. Someone's been taken by a fey mood. Nice. Hacker Dwarf has been put to rest. I think that this worked. I think it did. I just did a silly and, did not anticipate the fact that the water was gonna freeze. I feel like I might sacrifice a dwarf to this. It has to work year-round to work. It will. Once I have magma stopping it from freezing. Oh, you missed your donkey? You didn't bring donkey with you? We'll look back and think this was the moment we started down the road to disaster. I think it's gonna be great. I think this is gonna work just fine. Did you just ditch your shoe? They just dropped their shoe. Bum 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 bum. Can't tell if this is low enough. Ice wall. We can't truly do a closed system because of evaporation, but we can do a feedback loop and have a large cistern and reservoir. Sort of like a liquid PC control cooling system. I'm gonna try this. See if we can get a little bit of water. But look at this, look at this. We've got a magma pool, a magma moat. We did it. Successful magma moat. We have, I think this counts as a working waterfall. It does work. Mechanically speaking, this works. The fact that we ran out of water doesn't mean the concept doesn't work. It just means we ran out of water. Look, and it's draining. It's draining right off the map. This totally works. Look at this. It's perfect. The water is channeling into here. Of course, Cody, thank you for being here this week. It's not working if the brook is frozen. I beg to differ. It's literally working right now. The brook is offline. I'm not sure if I can just thaw a section of it out. Have a bountiful hunt. Yes. Find a good bed, Cody. I think it is frozen all the way through. Yeah. So that's one thing that I don't know. Is if just running magma underneath this section is going to produce enough water to work. Or perhaps I need to run magma under the whole thing. Is there a way to get the brook to be counted as inside? Probably building walls around it. But I can't stop the edge of the brook from being considered outside. I'm not sure which side the source is, George. I've kind of envisioned that it comes north to south. Water source vanished. Okay, began a mysterious construction. No aquifer, Linux Town. I shall put a floodgate here. I did burn out on the aquifer. Unintended. Okay, let's try that. Maybe we'll be lucky and that is the... That's the source. That would be really convenient. Missed your other message, Linux Town. No, 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 no. No, no, no. No, 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 no. No, I do not. You killed a lot of forts in the last 10 years? I'm sure it's very easy to do. Yes, exactly what Alistair said. Are you stuck? It's kind of silly that the gate installs down. Denied. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, 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 bum. Install the lever, please. You should also have a floodgate to stop the lava from going into the channel if I need to modify it. Good point. We probably should. Problem is, however, once the lava's in here, it's in here. Unless we route it off the map. How long has this been paused? Jinx the Ranger has created Boriclimus, a magnetite mug. She offers it to Icebend, the fiery dweller. They'll be paid out by your expense reports, really? Well, that's nifty. That's nifty indeed. Nice. Okay, so we'll link this to you. It will be Brook Lava Floodgate. Brook Lava Floodgate. This is going to be Brook Lava Floodgate. And it's not even wintertime yet. I think my dwarflings are stuck. In fact, I know they're stuck. They're working so slowly because they don't have any drinks. Okay, here comes somebody to fix this for them. I thought. Did they get there to drop it off and then give up? We got another brawl happening over here. Oh no, IKEA has stolen bewilderment ever onward. That's no good. I know, everybody's thirsty. I know. Look at all this rotten food. In the kitchen. How dare they be so wasteful? Nobody's linked it. I would like to point out that our doors have gotten slightly happier. This dwarf is mining away. Dum 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 dum. It's linked. Pull it. Pull the lever. Alright, they should be able to get out now. It's open! You're free! You're free too! Come on, let's go. Did you get the memo? The gate's open! You're busy digging. Aww, Meliorated's playing. Back in a tunnel. Wonder what they play. Yeah, exactly what Alistair said. Like, I don't want people to regret spending. Like, I always appreciate it, like I've said, but I don't want people to, at the end of the day, feel regretful. Alright, it's about winter time. Clever. Doop doop doop. Doop, doop, doop. Oh, a baby was born. This is one long tunnel. Hey, luckily nobody got stuck in the tunnel this time because the floodgates closed. I'm super concerned about the lack of drinks. I hope that they will go plant things in the tavern or the cavern. It looks like that is exactly what they're doing. I want to make a farm plot. Oh yeah, do that here. Workshop, farming, farm plot. Workshops, farming, farm plot. And so hopefully they'll build this now and plant more plump helmets. I don't have anything to fertilize them with, I don't believe. They will? I haven't been... I haven't been, like, doing anything that creates fertilizer. Sweet. Valvenar has slipped into another depression. Poor Valvenar. I feel like I'm clicking things and it's not working. I think that might be my mouse, though. I've noticed my mouse feels less responsive than my other one used to. Did I zone these into bedrooms? I did not zone them into bedrooms. 2 bedrooms created. Okay, 3 bedrooms. So, at the very least, we have more bedrooms now than when we started. I consider that a win. No need to fertilize? I don't think flooding it fertilizes it, no. It also doesn't look like this is going to overflow. I think it's just going to reach an equilibrium and then stop. Or maybe it will overflow. We could close the gates. This one's going to be... the Brook Lava Control Gate? I don't know if that makes any sense. Is future me gonna know what I mean by that? Brook Lava Control Gate. I can't believe I started this in autumn. This would have been so good. I don't know how to pay this out on the prediction. Because I feel like this was successful. Personally. think we... Maybe it is 2 away that we want. Let's try that this time. Sounds like I mark it successful. I do. To me, it felt successful. We just need to wait for them to finish digging this tunnel out so we can then open this up for some lava? Lava time? However, I don't know if that's even going to be worthwhile because we still want to be certain that this is the input. Like, if this is the output for the brook, then the magma underneath it is not going to help. Someone needs to close... I will do it. Choose outcome. Yes, it works. Prediction result is yes. Okay, but I'm over my time today. I got very into this, and I said that I would stream until everything finished. I call it a success, alright? We have an on and off waterfall. Like, we have mist. It's misty right now. We are down to 7 angry dwarves from like 18 or something, or maybe 12. We had like 40-something orange dwarves, and now we're down to 29. 38 super happy dwarves. Yeah. I call that a win. We made a lava moat. Also a win. You saw 13. Yeah, waterfalls are OP. That's what it seems like to me. I'm currently filling this in just because, well, I don't know why. I just I just gotta. We made great progress. Yes. It was great. It was absolutely great progress. I got very into this just every day I play Dwarf Fortress. That is what I say. Every day I play Dwarf Fortress. Yeah, I sure did. We got the bridges built. We have a lava moat. I'm super excited about it. Next up, we need to fix this fort. We need drinks. But that should be coming soon, TM. Let's find this real quick. We're out of plump helmet seeds. Oh no. H. Cavern Farm. We do have it bound. What the heck am I doing? Are we really out of plump helmet seeds? But why are they not making alcohol? We have so many plump helmets. Like, all of our plants are plump helmets. What's going on here? I smell something fishy. Yeah, we have plump helmets. Nobody's doing it. Were the brewers among the dead? Perhaps the brewers were among the dead. What am I looking for? Creatures. Profession. So let's force somebody to do it. Let's force somebody to do that. There we go. Brewing. Everybody does nearly everything. Yes. That seems to be working, except now nobody's brewing. Our skilled brewer has become a farmer. There. So now we should see somebody come over here and start brewing. You do have a waterfall in your dwarf. You also have 95 ecstatic dwarves. We have 38 ecstatic dwarves. Brewing! Yes! What just happened? Raw, the beekeeper, has been found dead, dehydrated. Don't worry, we're brewing stuff. Everybody doing everything does lessen the impact of skills. Yeah. But it's happening now. We'll have drinks soon. The brook froze and they can't bring water. Yeah, everybody's thirsty. That's what this tunnel's for, though. So, yeah, we're gonna play this again at some point next week. Boop. Patients in the hospital can't drink booze, they need water. Yeah, they're going downstairs, grabbing water and bringing it back up. There's also not too many people in the hospital. It's all good. Hi, Obscura. So we're gonna, yes, like I was saying, we're gonna be playing this again at some point next week. Boop. We should have drinks soon. Everything will be fine. So I'm gonna save this.